20 months flying by.
I'm testing the captions to see. Ooh, I like that that's thicker. It's like really thick though. I kind of don't like it. Let me try this font. See how that looks. Oh no. What the heck? I thought that was a sans serif font. What the heck? See how Helvetica looks. It's okay. I want to just bold the font and I can't, so I'm trying to find a font that's like a little bit more bold. Dixie's mad at me because she hears me talking, but she's like, why am I not allowed on the desk yet? Oh, nope. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. I feel like these fonts are not correct. Let me just try regular. Open Dyslexic, I know, is supposed to help with that, but I kind of like hate how it looks. Try this and see how. Nope. Nope. Well, I guess we'll stick with this for now and figure out what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do next. I'm trying. I'm trying to get a better captioner. If only our former captioner wasn't $160 a month. Ludicrous. Did the ad run? I think the ad is running. Dixie, are you gonna come in here and say hello? Because you're mad at me for how I wouldn't let you on the desk. See if she runs in here. She's such a drama queen. I wonder where she gets it from. Couldn't be me. Ears aren't even on straight. Oh, stayed up way too late reading fan fiction. Okay, so like, I know that there are folks here who read like hundreds of books a year, which I used to do. I don't anymore, and that's not a criticism or anything. However, I am very excited for Sunrise on the Reaping tomorrow. And I guess some bookstores are doing like midnight releases. I don't think I can do that. I think I'm too old for that. Like, not like I'm not allowed to be there, but like my body doesn't want to do. My body's like, no. Because I'm going to want to come home and start reading at midnight, and I can't do that. I can't do that. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to come here and say hello? You got a chicken. That's enough. Yeah? Don't whack your head. Don't whack your head. You okay? You mad at me because I told you couldn't get on the desk right away? You want to get down now? Yeah, do you want to get down now? You got a little crusty on your face. You're a year older. A year wiser? No, but she is here, so there's that. All right, you ready to get down? Okay. So I am assuming, hope, at least I'm crossing my fingers. I made her like very bougie meals for breakfast and dinner on her birthday on Friday. Like I had all these extra like fixins in them and stuff. And then the last couple of days, she's like gone to get her food and then been like, where's the good stuff? Like, she literally is like, what is this? This is peasant food. Where's my gourmet meals that you served me a couple of days ago? So, I mean, she still is eating it, but she is like, she's just like, what? You want me to eat that? I'm like, yeah, because that's all you got. That's literally all you got. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Yeah, so like I meant to call them. I could try to call them this afternoon. My local bookstore is closed on Sundays. I live in the South. It's closed on Sundays. I wonder if their website will tell me. Like, I would like to go there to buy the book tomorrow. I don't know how many copies they have, though. And, like, I could go in the morning. I don't think they open until... What time do they open? Oh, they open at 8 a.m.? That's so early. For, like, a little local bookstore? So, like, I could go... Dang, their website is behind. October book club picks. I could go there. It's so tough because, like, obviously, like, these big companies, like, they get the, like, exclusive, like, if you buy at this big box store, you get XYZ. I don't know if that's happening with this book tomorrow. I don't know if anybody knows if it is. So I could just go... Like, what's the Target exclusive edition? I don't want to go to freaking Target. If it's just a poster, though, I feel like I saw someone got a poster. If it's just a poster, I don't need a poster. What am I going to do with it? I'm going to stick it in the book and never hang it up. And I'd rather just go to the bookstore anyway. Sunrise on the Reaping comes out tomorrow. And I'm ready to cry. I am. I'm ready to get punched in the gut and cry. So I can just call. I mean, I can call my local bookstore after stream and be like, "Hey, will you guys have copies tomorrow?" I'm assuming they will. Ask them if they have copies, if they've like claimed them all. Yeah, it's the new Hunger Games book. I know, like it's literally, and I'm not even like this super big like Haymitch person myself. Like not in a bad way. I just like Haymitch was not the character that like I hyper focused on. Do you think we're going to make it? What time does it run out? Does it run out in a couple hours or do we have more days? Because I got nothing. Let me look. Does it run out at the end of, does anybody know? Well, that's what, like, St. Patrick's Day parade, the, like, rewards at the top, that's a day and 5 hours. Is there one, if there's one whole day, I have 30. Plants and I are super close to the top prize. Like, wait. You did it. Okay. I was like, hold on a second. Wait, 105 million? Ooh, I got a new card. I have that one. I have 100 of that one. I got boss move. Dang. I yelled at Plants yesterday. She was attacking me and I said, if you're going to sit there and attack me nonstop, the least you can do is go, oh, I got the build bonus. Y'all, I have to do that. Has anybody figured out the math of which building it's best to focus on with the build bonus? Like, I'm sure people immediately want to say it's the 50% off, but the 50% off building is the cheapest building. So it's like, I know, Plants literally is in second place now. Like, Plants is literally, like, there's a fight. I can't believe I got us addicted to another game. Let me roll 20s. Use these up really quickly. Because I got the build bonus, so I obviously got to build. I'm almost to board 55, so I'm like super close to like the next benchmark that they care about. So I'm on like 53, I think. I think 10% is better too. That is my exact thought, Moss. I was like, I bet that the 10% one is actually more money saved because of the price of those buildings. You know, if it's 10% off of 10 million, that's $1 million off versus 50% off of 500,000 is only 250K. So like and I always build the most expensive buildings first, so I had all those built already. But that's okay. Like I still, dang, how do I have 46 million already? Slay. 15 more rolls. 42. Sick. I was gonna say, for those who don't know, I noticed that more people have gotten, because I can check I can check whenever I want. But there's 3 people that have made it to 41, myself included. There's 4 people who have made it to 31. And I was looking at some of the other things that we can do, and I was just like, I don't know. I feel like nothing is as fun as this. Hold on, I'm refreshing it. And then, yeah, 31. So, like, the benchmarks are 2. You know, just playing the first level. That's the first one. Then 5. Then I'm just on a roll. I'm just spinning and just, like... A huge sprint this morning, 241. That's what happened to me. Well, if you didn't see on Saturday, I had a good run on Friday. I think we have about 5 days left. I'm waiting for it to refresh and it won't load. Hold on, let me refresh it again. Let me get this built. Here we go. Done. I like I'm a completionist, so like I want to complete all the cards too. Oh heck yeah, there's more people now. Okay, yeah, so it's board 2. Yep, I'm on to board 54. That's where I'm at. Board 5. So it's getting to the board. You don't have to finish it. Like, that's kind of nice. Like, it's not like complete board 5. It's reach board 5. So we have 2, 5, 11, which most folks have gone to. The next one is 18, which takes a little bit longer. And then 31. That's the, like, where it really drops off. And that's not a criticism. We have 5 days and 21 hours left. So we have until the early morning. Oh, I got cash grab. The early morning of what, Saturday? So everybody can have their lives back on Saturday, unless we just keep playing, which is what happened with Domino's. So I don't really like the cash grab as much. 5 days and 21 hours. So it's gonna be before our community chest on Saturday. Listen, it's the little things, right? Anything to, honestly though, like, I'm not doom scrolling as much. I agree. It's only 5 a day, right? Like, I feel like we could finish all of each other's things in like one day if we didn't have limits. Oh, what did I get? Oh, 2 that I already have. I'll delete it on Saturday. Okay, that's fine though. I will say this. I think I've talked about this, and this is up to you. Listen, anybody who downloaded the game and played to level 2, like, that looks good on me. It looks good. Like, it helps me get future opportunities. Like, it really does. I'm glad. I like that this one is more community oriented, because I feel like it's fun that we're like joking with each other and trading with each other. Like, I feel like that is actually like a fun experience for us. As opposed to some have just been kind of like, I mean, like, we were talking about it, but it's like solo experience. I enjoy the more interactive experience. But listen, here's the thing. This is the first one we've done with, if you downloaded it and connected it to your Twitch, yeah, the community is what makes it. Linny is popping on every morning, getting us free rolls every morning. That's serious business. If you continue to play, which you do not have to, I want it to be so clear, you do not have to. I believe because it's a grab tap one now, like, it does continue to earn, which is nice. Like, so the campaign, like the bulk campaign, ends this weekend. But I believe if people continue to hit incentives, like, I continue to still generate stuff. So it's up to you. Just keep that in mind. If you have to tell yourself, like, hey, it's supporting Mallory if you keep playing. But if you're like, hey, I supported Mallory, I need to delete this game, then so be it. Dang, I have 74 million. What can I build? So yeah, so 50% off of 2.6 million is 1. Well, I don't know. I'm still believing that 10% is better. And I'm gonna go for it. I tend to go back and forth. Like, I do the 10% and then I do the 50%. Dang, that wasn't even enough to build it all. Dang. Wasn't even enough. I love the build bonus. I love when I get the build bonus in the morning. Oh, now I got crazy stuff to do. Oh, sorry, Callie. Oop, 41 million. Sorry. Feels bad, man. Honestly, so I don't want to run out of rolls fast is like something that frustrates me. But now I'm just like, why not? I'm going to roll 20x and then I get it done faster. And I feel like I still accomplished a good amount. I mean, there's probably a strategy to like the optimal roll setting. I like to do 5x, but I'm like, meh, let me just speed run it. Did you like it? I am really proud of it. I was hoping it would perform a little bit better. There's still, I mean, it's not like it's evergreen content, so like it can continue to perform, but I was hoping it would like perform a little bit and it hasn't. Well, here's what I hate about this game versus dice streams. I don't know how many of y'all, I don't know if it was just me and Kelly who really played dice streams. It might have been, and that's okay. Here's my beef with this game is I just got out of jail. I don't like how if you have, like, it won't let you hit. Like, if I have 20 rolls and I want to hit 20x and it's only one roll, I should be allowed to do that. I hate that it caps what I can do. Like, I get that you had to, like, unlock those in the beginning because that's how it was in dice streams as well. But, like, once they're unlocked, why do you take them away from me just because I only have 60 rolls? I can't do, 10x? I don't like that. Like, I would rather just, like, clear it all out. And so that bothers me a bit. Thank you, non-binary. Thank you for that.
Good morning.
I hope that you had a decent weekend. Right, let me be irresponsible. Let me get them done. Well, that's because I was like sitting and I would play for like an hour and I'm like, I gotta go be productive or something. So now I'm like, man, I'm just gonna clear them all out. Like, I got 20 rolls. Yeah, I just cleared whatever we got. 500 rolls. It's done. I got 21 mil. Dang, couldn't even get. I mean, I got a good portion. I got this much of it done. I agree. It feels like you run out a lot faster than you do in dice streams. And we've said this, that like the way that they scaled like how much buildings cost is way more accelerated than dice streams is. It is. Like it's like the second board you're already having to spend $1 million. Not in the other game. I'm out of rolls. And I'm at 891 out of 1150 on that top one, which will give me 925 rolls. So if I can hit that, who am I up with? Who am I up with? I think I owe Linnea. Oh, we hit that. I think I owe Girly Shriek. Yeah, I gotta get us to the next level. I just like spinning big and hoping it pays. I really like that this has a collaborative game for this. Like, I really have enjoyed collaboratively with other folks, like, trying to earn prizes for us both. Dang it. My community chest sucked today, too. It was, like, 3, and then, like, I didn't land on any of the present friends. It felt like a personal attack, and I didn't like that. We need 8,000 more. I don't think we're getting that here. Is Girly Shriek here? We need 8,000 more. I just got us another 1,000. But I sent you 2 partner gifts, so hopefully that'll help us. Kelly's working on ours too. We gotta get more. We gotta get more. People here who aren't playing are like, "What's wrong with you guys?" Like our own meow meow beans kind of thing. Dang, I'm sad I don't have more for the build bonus. Don't forget to claim your free thing in the store. On the iPhone, you have to like swipe and there's like a prize. It's like 15 rolls, like, or something. It's nice. Okay. I might finish this. Well, maybe not. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Okay, anyways. think we got one more day. Plants killed it. Thank you, Plants, for getting us more stuff. She's trying to dominate. She's trying to get on the top of the leaderboard. That's what it is. So yeah, there's 4 people that have hit board 31, and there's 3 people that have hit board 41. I do too. Well, I have a personal rule where if I got a gift from someone, then I immediately go use those on that board. So like if I got a gift of the shamrocks, I would, like from Kelly, I would go use it on Kelly's board. But I am trying to like even them out is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like evenly disperse them. But also if I get the rewards from one, then I can keep rolling and then invest those rewards in the next person. You know what I mean? So like Plants and I were the closest to the top. So I was like, okay, well if we get this and we can turn around and. So like right now I'm closest, Girly Shriek and I are closest to like our next reward, which is the 4th reward. I think I have the 4th reward with everyone else. Then we can turn around. I do this for my squad. I do this for my gang. That's what it is. So if we hit ours, then I can turn around and like reinvest it in the rest. I love it. I've said that there's like some kind of like overlap, some kind of like bleed overlap that I find really funny and really interesting. I also feel like there's people like if you've attacked them before, not even like where it's like, oh, this person attacked you last night. It's like, oh, this person, like, I interacted with their board 2 weeks ago. Well, I guess it hasn't been 2 weeks, but you know what I mean? And it's still there. And, like, they pop back up, like, every, like, 5 days. So I find that kind of interesting, too. So, anyways, I hope everybody has enjoyed. Y'all want to pick the next one we do? No, it's honestly, this campaign has gone really, really well. So I really appreciate all the people that are playing it. Hopefully it's stupid fun that you're, like, actually liking. It is funny to watch people, you know, like I swap out for everyone when it's like, you know, to hit your buildings. But then like I see crypto. Then I see like crypto pop up and I just hit his building. Because why not? Why would I not? In March? He can have next month. And I'm just like, yeah, I think I will. Like sometimes I just have to. So it makes me giggle and laugh. So I need a drink of water. Just thought I would share that. No, I think that's so funny. I really do. 2 months.
Tada, 2 months. Where has the time gone?
Truly. So I just had a thought when I was booting up stream. Thank you for your resub. Was that we haven't started a new farm. We haven't been on like spring day 1, year 1 of a new farm since last year. Huh? That doesn't make any sense to me mentally. And that's because we did 2 challenges like at the same time is what it was. We started Gus's farm in like September or October and then paused it because the world went to, you know, awful. And then we did Haley's farm, which we started in November, and we finished that on Inauguration Day. And then we picked up Gus's farm again after the fact. He has no community rewards. Yeah, I'll add him. If he attacks me, though, it's on site. But I will add him. I know. So we, like, technically have just started 2 farms and did them side by side instead of one at a time. Like we normally do. Or, like, you know, not necessarily side by side. So, like, this is the first spring 1, year 1 in months. Which isn't really true. Because if you watch the YouTube video this weekend... I've actually been working on a new farm. So I have done spring 1, year 1 in the last couple of weeks, just not on Twitch, not on stream. So that's what I realized when I was booting it up. So 2 months, it feels like forever ago. Gosh, the inauguration was 2 months ago. only been 2 months. I just casually, like, broke the law or whatever, however it's defined legally, over the weekend. And just was golfing. So. I guess today wasn't the day. Maybe it'll be later today. I keep waking up every day waiting for it to be the day. And, it's, still not the day, I guess. I don't know. Hello, Kelly. Good morning to you. Let me close this. I need it so bad. It would be such a cute little, like, birthday treat, you know? You just like that's like, what do you want for your birthday, Mallory? I just want it to happen. I want it to be over with. I want it to be done and closed and over. So I think the plan next week, we usually do our like birthday, like tipathon stuff, all that the week of my birthday. And since my birthday is on Friday, I think we'll stream every day next week. So you'll get a special 5 stream week. And we usually go longer too. The streams are usually longer to, it'll look different than last year because last year was literally 1.6 release. Last year was such a weirdly timed year because the week before, so 1.6 released on March 19th. And then I was on a plane March 20th to go to Boston for PAX East, which was the best event that I went to all last year. It truly was. Like, I'm so excited to go again this year. PAX East isn't until May this year. But I was so excited. But I was like, could this not have been like the same week? And so then I was gone for like the first few days of 1.6, which was kind of nice because it meant like, oh, sorry, the mic is like turned all the way down. It meant like the first wave of all the bugs, you know, the immediate bug crashes and stuff. We missed those, but I felt like I missed a piece of stuff. But then we did longer streams after the fact. So that's what we'll be around next week, and we'll have some stuff. I have some things for y'all, and yeah, we'll see. I'm always torn on like if y'all want, I don't know. It's interesting when you try to like come up with like incentives and different things like that. Like we might have new emotes that you might really, really like for next week. You might really, really, really like them. I think you will. But like a lot of streamers do things like, if we do this, then I'll do something that makes me uncomfortable. And it's funny in its own way. Like I did the hot chip challenge, the 1 chip challenge with science teacher streamer. Technically she lost, and so she had to do it, but I did it with her. I wasn't gonna make her do it alone. So like I've done that before, but I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's an interesting line to walk between like having fun with the community and like them like trying to like make you uncomfortable. Like it's funny to do something like silly, you know what I mean? Like it's such an odd line to walk. And I guess I don't enjoy watching people suffer. So I don't know why a lot of viewers of Twitch streamers want to make streamers suffer. Maybe. Like, yeah, like there's definitely like a line. Like y'all are gonna see today when we start this community center, you're gonna see like people putting in a bunch of fish. Like that's funny in its own way. But like, yeah, I've never wanted to like watch a streamer like do something that would make them potentially like throw up or things like that, you know? Versus like fun things. So like, another Stardew cooking stream. Like those are fun. They're fun for all of us. I loved our Christmas cooking, baking streams. Right, like that's what I mean. Like that's the line. You know what I mean? That's the line. Is like there's like the fun stuff of like like here's a reward. Eat 900 bags of, do I have nerd gummy clusters on my desk right now? Maybe. Yo, Nerd Gummy Clusters, this is the perfect stream to sponsor because I don't even think people here will hesitate to click an affiliate link. Like, drop a new flavor and let us try it first. Have I told y'all, like, the personal deep lore of, like, how when I was a little kid, I got to try a bunch of foods early because my dad worked at the Ritz-Carlton? And, like, they did, like, food expos there. And so, like, staff got to take home, like, food. So, like, I tried flavor blasted goldfish before they were on the shelves. Like, things like that. So, like, imagine we got to do that with, like, new Nerd Gummy cluster flavors. And so, I'm just saying. That's just a little, yeah, that's a little deep piece. I probably shouldn't share something that personal. I mean, it was a long time ago, but, so, like, I got to do, like, you know, I had these, like, weird, unique experiences that, like, some random poor kid would never get to have otherwise. Like, my dad was, like, a bellhop. Like, that's not derogatory. But he was, you know, just was a staff member at a big fancy hotel. And so he got to take home, like, you know, the extra foods that they had. My friend's dad worked at the place that made Mentos, and we got to try some new flavors. Ooh, that's really cool. I had a friend, too, whose dad, like, works at, like, the Hershey chocolate factory. And it's not quite the same, but, like, he would mail her, like, candies right off of the belt. And they do taste better. They taste fresher. Like, obviously, like, they are more fresh. But, like, he would send her. So they're just packaged normally. But they were, like, not the entire time it takes for it to go from, like, factory to, like, store. And so we'd have, like, Reese cups that just, like, tasted better. Tasted more fresh. Which almost sounds, like, kind of silly, but yeah, isn't it cool that, like, those crazy little things that we get to share? So yeah, flavor blasted goldfish and Reese's sticks were the two that I remember the most. Yes, have you been to Hershey Park? Man, I haven't been to Hershey Park in forever. Is it still, like, functioning? I feel like I haven't seen anybody talking about Hershey Park. That was a signature field trip for us in elementary school. Like, fourth or fifth grade, like, I can't remember how old we were. Like, that was a field trip that you got to take. I was just too short for all the rides. And half of my classmates weren't. That's all I remember. But I don't even really like a lot of amusement park rides. They make me motion sick. So I don't even know why I cared that much. Just because I felt excluded. I don't know. Yeah. Hershey Park is cool. What a silly concept. I have not been to Dolly World, though. Which feels like a sin, considering how close I can get to. Well, I mean, it's still several hours away, but I feel like I should have been there at some point. Yeah, I'm not like a ride. I liked like fast ride. I don't like roller coasters. I've ridden one roller coaster in my life. I did not enjoy it. I don't like roller coasters. I don't ride roller coasters. But I liked, like, the faster rides that were more, like, stationary. I love Gravitrons. You know what I'm talking about? Where you're inside and they spin so fast and you're, like, stick to the wall. I love those. Those are more like a carnival ride than, like, an amusement park ride. But I love Gravitron. I used to love, like, the little thing where it's like you're in, like, cars and it goes up and it, like, spins around, but you don't, like, go far. I used to really like those. But I don't like a ton of those rides. And now I feel like I wouldn't enjoy really any of them. I like going to, like, I'll go to, like, an arcade, which is not the same thing, but, like, I'll go to an arcade and I'll play laser tag. And by play, I mean I'll beat everyone. And that's it. I never liked the pirate ship. I don't like the feeling of my stomach dropping. Some people, I don't like adrenaline. Hi, General Steve. I am not an adrenaline junkie. I'm not seeking adrenaline. I am not interested in experiencing adrenaline. I'm sorry. I am not an adrenaline junkie. I am not, like, I think, like, real talk, that's one of the very few things that has saved me from, like, addiction, which is a huge problem in my family tree, because I don't have a desire for adrenaline. Like, getting on a camel in Petra was kind of scary. for me. It was actually really cool. If you've ever been to a place where you get to authentically ride a camel, it's a very cool experience. But it is like it's nerve-wracking. Because camels stand up with their back legs first, for those who don't know. So like they're down on the ground and you have to like climb on top of them. But then they stand up, so you go like this and then you go up. And it's not super fast. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not like this super, super fast experience, but that's what it is. Like, you go forward at a pretty sharp angle, I was going to say, for those of us, especially as archaeologists that have been over, like, in the Eastern Hemisphere. Like, and it's a little bit much. But, like, riding a camel through Petra was truly one of the coolest experiences of my life. But it was nerve-wracking getting on and getting off. But I did, I preferred that to, you can take, when you go, if you've ever been to Petra, if anybody's been to Petra, you can take a horse. You can walk down, but you can take a horse down too. I didn't like that either. Well, because you can either like walk or trot or like gallop, like they like let you pick the speed of your horse. And I just would have rather walked. But I did like the camel ride. The camel ride was cool. So it was, ugh, wooden coasters. No. Well, because we grew up going to Busch Gardens a lot. We went to Busch Gardens in New Jersey. Is there one in Jersey? Probably, right? No. Those are Six Flags, aren't they? Where's Busch Gardens? Is Busch Gardens only in Florida? We went to Busch Gardens a lot, and then we also went to Six Flags. I've only been to Disney World once. I was like 3. I don't remember it at all. I've only been to like, I've been to Hershey Park. I think twice I've been to Hershey Park. And then I've been to like boardwalk things, which have, sometimes you can go on like a boardwalk roller coaster. There might be. I haven't been to an amusement park since high school. I'm not a thrill seeker. I'm a thrill seeker when it comes to like knowledge. Like, I'm thrilled at the prospect of attending a university lecture. Not at the thought of, like, a super intense, feet dangling roller coaster. Very different kind of experiences. I liked water parks. I will say that. I enjoyed water parks. I like water slides. And I liked, like, different things like that. And so those rides are super fun. But I'm not a thrill seeker in that sense. Yeah, probably Automod, yeah. And so we I literally can't think of the last time that I went to an amusement park. If it has a profanity, it'll catch it. But also, I was gonna say, also, I feel like I wouldn't be able to enjoy a water park today because I feel like they're really dirty. Is Emily here? She's not here, is she? There's a place, I take it back. So there's a place in Delaware. What's it called? It's just like a state park. What is it called? Oh, she's on a plane. We have this little, like, not good. Is that what it is? It is. The name came back to me. I'm not gonna say it. But we had this, like, little, like, 2 slides and, like, a couple of little, like, water fixtures place that we would go to a lot. And I feel like I maybe have been there, like, when I was, like, in college. Yeah, I just don't seek those things. I'd rather sit and, like, read a critical analysis of something than go on a roller coaster. I did that trend. Unfortunately, my body doesn't know the difference. My nervous system doesn't know the difference between getting on a roller coaster and, like, a really informative documentary. Like, the thrills I seek are very different. So that's what I mean. I'm just like, that's way more interesting to me. Being on the other side of them is not as much fun. That's for sure. I don't want to be on the other side of them. But I was in a meeting last week where we were discussing some undergraduate-based curriculum. And I was actually posing the question, like, do we want to give the students intentionally, in this context, we want to give the students intentionally inaccurate information and see if they can dissect like where the inaccuracies are, or are we trying to find things that are accurate to enhance their learning experience? Like, that was kind of the debate that we were having. So it was a thing. So today we're going for the new community center. I felt really bad. I really did. I felt really bad. We are getting to our community center that we developed, or that people got as rewards last year. Every other year we've done this very promptly. I think because I think that we were kind of just discerning, like, you'd have to have an elementary understanding or a base level understanding of what we were kind of history of archaeology to dissect those things. Is what it was. That's what it was. Like, we had some pet health things around the world, and like, listen, I mean, I definitely do a lot, but I think it's obvious that our mods also do a lot. I cannot succeed without them, all of them. And so we got things started. We did. And then, like Dixie, I just keep thinking about like how much time that took up last year, really, with everything with her, was how much of my time and energy. I mean, I was like debilitated for like months trying to get everything, fixed for her, and like trying to get everything done. And so all that to be said, we've gotten back to it though. I was not going to not do it. So we've gotten back to it. So that's what we're going to be looking at today. What kind of stuff are they dissecting? It was mainly like art history is what it was. Like, it was art history stuff. And it was like looking at video game. It was archeo gaming, but it was looking at video games and like things that have, and then like comparing and contrasting, like, this is a cool way to tell this story, but like, how accurate is it? Like, kind of things. We think we're going to restart book club soon. I was going to talk to you about that. I was. Well, that's really encouraging to hear. Assassin's Creed was one of the games, yeah. Because I know we were talking about Assassin's Creed, but there's some others that we were talking about. We were talking about a bunch. Just because, like, again, I'm sure you've played some. And I know you played 2 Point Museum. I don't really think 2 Point Museum is a great archeo gaming game, because it's kind of just silly. I don't know. I thought we were starting off that game by looting, which really had me scared. Fortunately, I guess what we're doing is not looting in the game. But a bunch of other games, Artformer, and I can't even think of some of the other games off the top of my head. Chance of Sonar. Like, I think Chance of Sonar is a fantastic game. So good. But it just, the ending is a little, I love the ending, but the ending could be like, oh, hold on a second. And have a free weekend this weekend, so I should have time to put some stuff together. Coming to life from my hotel room. I wait to leave for the airport. We were wondering if you were on the plane yet, because I was thinking of, I forgot the name of it already again. A place in Delaware, but it's okay. I didn't need to actually say it. Ooh, if the promotion goes through, you get significantly less work stress, which we love. So that's what we do. Our community center, the bundles. How it works is when we do our tip-a-thon every year, folks that contribute to folks that contribute to the tip-a-thon at a certain threshold get to make a custom bundle. So that's something we'll have again this year. If it's something that you want to participate in, if you decide to join in on that, it will be done faster this year though. I'm going to put a harsh timeline on it so that it's not, also we're going to trust that Dixie stays healthy this year. And so you'll get to see some of that. You'll get to see some of the folks who have they've made bundles, and then the mods fill in the rest of it. Like the whole community center is custom. There might be like some things that look similar. But there's bundles from a bunch of different folks in here. It's really fun to do every year. It's cool to see the people who have gotten to do it for multiple years now, because like they come up with different ideas each year, and that's really fun. So it's a completely custom community center. I asked y'all last week and y'all said forest farm, which I'm not against at all. So we're gonna do a forest farm. And then y'all said Krobus, which is its own challenge, which I'm fine with, because in order to even access Krobus, we need to, I like that Plants and Emily are just yelling at each other. In order to even, all respectful bundles. We'll see. We'll see. Also, just so y'all know, Mama Orphan did a bundle, and it's like the most intense bundle out of all of them, I think. And so we will be working through that, and then we have to get to Krobus, which Krobus is its own thing, and it's 60 artifacts and all of that. We are, Steve. We're not. We are. Melissa and I just talked last week. We are. She's been going through. She has a big health thing going on, as well as a big. I don't know if I can share it. She has two really big things going on, so we're trying to get everything stabilized in both of our lives. So we just talked on Wednesday. We just talked on Wednesday. So hopefully we have some new stuff really, really soon. Because we have all these plans, and we have a Discord server, and we have all these things. And then one of us gets knocked out. Either our dog is dying, or we're dying, or our family member is dying. So it's been a rough time. Yeah, we have all these things.
Sounds good to me. Would be nice to do something.
And we have like game keys that we get sent, or like inquiries for game keys for everybody. Like we really want to streamline all that. So we have lots of stuff that we're working to try to get together. Also, America's literally on fire, so that doesn't help. That makes things complicated and never-endingly difficult. And most of us here, it's just every day. Right. No, literally. Now is the time to be prioritizing as much accurate info as we can. Enjoy fictional capitalism. You know, I really felt like a dirty billionaire when I had $1 billion, whatever the currency is, dollars, I guess, in the game. It lasted like 4 minutes. It really did. I just speed ran like 6 boards, or I think I got through like 4. It felt dirty though. It did. So that's what we're doing. So that's what we're starting today. This is a 1-year farm. I asked if we had other things that folks wanted to accomplish. And I don't really think, we said we'd grow some giant pumpkins for Krobus, which I'm on board with. But who will think of the tycoons? But I don't think we have any other super, I mean, the community center itself is its own challenge, because obviously if you've seen some of our custom community centers, like we try to make them, when we first started making them a couple of years ago, they were kind of just like, we made bundles and we put them wherever we wanted to. Now we really do try to like make a crafts room themed room. So the things that you would expect in the crafts room, we see in the crafts room. Things you would like, there's food in the pantry, there's fish in the fish tank, like all that. And so, right, I was gonna say, getting Krobus is definitely more difficult than just a regular marriage candidate, because you can't even talk to Krobus until you get 60 artifacts. So that just means skull caverns, which nobody's mad about, right? So we'll start a farm. Do y'all have a name for a farmer? Do you think there should be a themed name, or should it just, dare I say, yeah, 1 year? There's only so much you can get done in 1 year, and we have done a lot of 2 years, and so I feel like we haven't done a 1 year. We did Gus 2 years, Haley 2 years. What was before Haley? What was before? Sebastian was 2 years as well. Millionaire. That's pretty good. I feel like we should save that though for the tiny farm challenge though. That's really good. I feel like that's a tiny farm name because that's some earnings farm. We can boot it up though. I was gonna say I feel like I haven't clicked new. If you haven't watched the new YouTube video, you should. Because I worked a lot, really hard on it. So much that I had like multiple mental breakdowns. So just keep that in mind. Just consider that. And let that be your reasoning. Y'all said forest farm, right? We haven't done a forest farm since 1.5. We have done a hilltop farm in 1.6. I have done a standard farm in 1.6 if you watch YouTube. We've done Meadowlands. We've done Wilderness because we did Maru's farm technically. 4 corners. And we've done Sunflower Acres. We haven't done a beach farm or a Riverland. No, we have done a Riverland farm. We did a Riverland farm for Beth and Astro Bowls challenge. So we literally, it's like the only farm we haven't done except for maybe beach. Although we go back to Elliot's farm plenty. So we've seen a beach farm. We've also already done Malinge as a name, like challenge, but Malinge. So I don't know if there's, I mean, we could even just go with like something like malcontent. something simple in that regard. What do we pick? M'lady. Oh, I hate that. Is there something for Krobus that would work? I don't even know. I love this hair. This is my favorite hair. My favorite one. My favorite thing is... What's the farm name? Anybody got anything? Anybody got any... I feel like I want a green shirt. I love these suspenders. I don't know why. Like, they just look so derpy. I just like them. Like, they look dumb. See if there's a fun shirt. That's kind of funky. Yeah, I gotta keep the signature green hair. Especially because I'm playing a farm with blue hair right now. Kind of like the black with the green stripe. I like the pop sounds. That looks like a tunic. Is that what it's supposed to be? Hat mouse. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I match that color? It looks like the suspenders are too low. I love it though. Digside Farm? It can't be Digside Farm. Last time it was Revenge Farm, so. What is something? And we've already had Bozo. Dang, we need like a Wumbus for this. It's like, perfect. Looks awful. Malamite. I could just Google. Words, that's Discord. I can't Google on Discord. At least not yet. Common malady? That's pretty good. I don't know if it'll fit. It might be too long, actually. Oh, it does. Common malady? Like commonality? I think if I capitalize all of it, it won't fit, but it will if I do it like that. Common malady. It's a mouthful. My favorite thing is... What's my favorite thing? Wumbus? I feel like that's our favorite thing. Or the camel? Camel? But then I would say it would taste like camel. Camel blessing. Mama orphan? Wait, it doesn't fit. I have to do all lowercase. It doesn't fit. Oh, that makes me angry. Why doesn't it fit? That would have been perfect. You got a sock? Oh, we could do like that. Mama orphan? We could even do a space there. Like that. Mama orphan? I think we all agree. That's the best thing, right? Okay, pet though. Do y'all want a cat or a dog? That was a good pick. Do you want a cat or a dog? What do we have? We had both on Gus's farm, and we had a cat on Haley's farm. Dog for Dixie? I love this dog. It's so cute. That's the dog I pick for Dixie. So I can pick that one. I just like the little bandana. It's cute. You want the Dixie dog? Dixie looking dog makes sense. Okay. Common malady on the Digside farm. Forest farm. Hold on. I'm going to boot this up. I'm sure that TikTok is going to just be. They're going to be a time is what they're going to be. Hold on 1 second. Let me check something really quickly. Hold on. Okay. All right. How does that look? How does that look? I wish we could get, man, if only we could. There's physically no way to get Wumbus in year 1 unless it's a community center reward. But it would be so cool if we could. All right, Forest Farm. Oh, and it's shirt 69. Nice. Nice. All right. Do y'all want me to do anything different? You want me to remix the mines? Anything funky? We can't mess with that. Because of the community center. Remix mines. That's really the only thing. It's always fun to do it, but it's not necessary if we don't want to. I can't remember. Can clothing can be a reward in the community center. I don't know if we can require it. We can do some remix mines if we want. It's always fun to just like be like, huh, maybe we'll get something different. Maybe I'll actually open the chests. I don't open half the chests because I don't like anything we get in the mines. All right, we'll remix the mines. And then that's it, right? That's all I can really change. No, I don't check 1 year guarantee. I don't check that. All right. Forest Farm. Common malady. Almost hit the back button. That would have been silly. I love the smell of a fresh farm. You know? See what we're getting. See what we're waking up to. Man. Our last Forest Farm was 2023. It would have been the 1.5 2-year perfection. Thank you.
Yay, 3 months.
Thank you
Party
for your
popper
resub.
emoji.
Yeah, like September 2023. Would have been the last time we did a forest farm. Stardew air freshener with new farm smell. I would love that, actually. Oof. I love the forest farm. I love these seeds. I love them. They're so great. Thank you for the heart me. So I haven't fully dissected. It's crazy that we get experience for that now. It is crazy that we get experience for that now. Haven't fully dissected my thoughts on how to... I still typically go for not chopping the trees down. I love the forest farm. I'll always love it. Like, it's hard to not love it. Does that sound funky to you? Maybe we'll turn ambient. I don't know if I want these this low. See how that sounds. A little bit better. Hello, Sentimental. Hope you're doing all right. Gotta like remember how this farm works. And I can't clay farm. As if I haven't been able to clay farm for a year. Acting like it's brand new. I have just always loved this layout. I feel like it's not intimidating, and I feel like that's like not appreciated enough. It's just not an intimidating layout. It's not like a super like scary setup. Look at that. 5. Ooh. 5 I have to buy a cauliflower. Also, Forest Farm does come with a chair, which I love. Many of them don't. Meadowlands doesn't. Got a potato. There's a cauliflower. There's a cauliflower. Sick. Amazing. I can just buy potatoes. And green. I gotta buy 2 green beans. So, I'm excited for these bundles. I just love... My favorite thing about custom community centers is, like, while, again, like, they're structured in a way that is understandable, like, you have to, like, reframe your brain. Like, you really do. You have to think differently. Like, okay, I don't need to worry about this, but I do need to worry about this. Like, how do I take care of this? It's just, I love it. Oh my gosh, another patat. Amazing. I genuinely just love it, like, as a mental exercise. So we got 2 cauliflower, so we don't need to buy any more. We can stick to just potatoes, which is super nice. One thing that I do is I buy 2 of every crop because I am willing to get more than 15 seeds. And so I risk losing them. So to make sure that I don't... Oh! I mean, I'll still buy 2 of each. I'm thinking standard community center, and I don't need to think that way because we're not doing a standard community center. I don't even know it's spring, if we have spring crops. We probably do have some. See if there's anything good in here. Should we dance with someone at the flower dance? Since if we're gonna go for Krobus, I know we talked about this. We said Leah. Me thinks exactly the same. Heck yeah. That's what I mean. You gotta, I say this at the beginning of every farm. I have to unthink, like I have to undo my thinking on the last farm that I played. Which for me is the key farm. And so I have to... I did a standard community center on that farm. I wanted to do remix, but you know I'm such a sucker for getting the community center done in spring, in fall year 1. None? None. That's crazy. Might as well be none pizza with left beef. At least that's not a disappointment. It is fun. I was gonna say, like, if you haven't seen the start of a new farm, it's like fun. The folks who maybe weren't here for the last one or at the beginning of the last one even, to get to join in on the stuff. So I still opt for Caroline. Even though tea saplings got nerfed, I still do opt to befriend Caroline because I think some tea sapling revenue is better than no tea sapling revenue, you know? Mussel. And a clam. Oop. Let's go foraging one. I do feel a little, not really. Those of you who weren't here, it's crazy. So I was scrubbing through VODs because of that annoying comment that I got this weekend. And I was scrubbing because I am really good now at keeping up with VODs. I was not previously. And so we have some, like, I have all of Alex's farm. I have all those VODs. I'm still gonna buy 2 of these. I do still have, where is she? Is she up here? Like I have all those VODs and it's just like, it's crazy. And then I have the beginning of Elliot. I'm sad I don't have all of Elliot's VODs. That was 2022 into 2023 and that was a really tough time for me. And so that's where like I wasn't able to keep up with that kind of stuff. But like going back and watching clay farming day 1, it's just like, it's such an interesting experience now, like compared to going to today. The new farmer. Hi, Caroline. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Just started playing for the first time this weekend. It's all I can think about. It does have that effect. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. We gotta get a gold quality one, surely. I'll go pick them up after I plant some crops. Green bean. Parsnip, 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 patat. I got 6 left. Put these away. Wow, there's gonna have to go over one. Ugh, the desire to start a new farm is such a real one, I fear. It's that, like, oh, but what if I started a new farm? It's such a vibe. I was gonna pick up all those daffodils. So we can't unlock the community center, obviously, until the 6th, which is a-okay. Ooh, a leek, too. Plenty of stuff to do in between. I'm hoping we can get... Oh, good. I'm glad you did. I'm hoping we can get a... bundle done on the first day so that you can see the fish tank and that other thing. What's that other thing? The pantry. Look, more seeds. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay. What we lack in spring onions, we make up for in mixed seeds. Maybe I should be holding on to these for this trash bear bundle that we can't see yet. Started a new modded farm. Once you start, oh yes. Oh, I'm gonna give that to her now. Gold quality. Let's go. Are you still have a gift for you. I'll hold off until Friday for the next one in case we get like a summer spangle or something. Beautiful. Beautiful. 1/10 of a heart. Beautiful. Thank you for that follow. Dang, I don't have any money to check Gus. I should check Gus for fish tacos. It's on to fishing tomorrow. Everybody's favorite activity. You know, I gotta say though, we've talked about this. Like starting with the Riverland farm and getting a free smoker. Do you already know what the community center wants? Not really, no. No, our folks have made bundles themselves. They have to get like approved and stuff to make sure that they're like actually doable. But our members of our chat have done it. All parsnips. Oops, all parsnips. Well, it is what it is, you know? Dang, look how many crops I have. And no sprunions, so I can't do anything extra. That's actually the saddest part. I don't have any sprunions. I wonder if there will be forage over here. It really is. Like, it makes the whole experience so unique having that smoker. I'm gonna build some fish ponds on this file. Ooh, another mixed seed. I don't think the forest farm is appreciated enough. I think the forest farm is getting forgotten because people are like, oh my gosh, Meadowlands is so cool. Which it is. It is. It's not as cool as the forest farm. Okay, I think I'm gonna clear this. Even though I'd rather chop down trees. I did hit foraging once. Make a little. I don't think I have any extra wood. I don't. I shouldn't have planted that. I should hold on to these. I know that's what like, well, because I posted a video that I was talking about like farms that I think are best for beginner players. And, you know, I got the comment that I expected I would get, which is, I think Meadowlands is easy. And I'm like, it's really not. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's hard. Oh, dang it. Oh, great start, Mallory. Great start. I think if you are a returning player, the Meadowlands is a super fun way to approach the game from a different angle. But to, oh, we're gonna be fine. Right? Because of that? Heck yeah. I think people don't realize that, like, so not only do you not get those 15 parsnips, which is like your guaranteed pathway to farming 1 in the first 5 days, but also like you have to, what happens if it rains a bunch of times? Oh my gosh. If it rains a bunch and you're not prepared for your chickens, like that's pretty stressful. Getting that first silo can be really stressful for a lot of players. And I think people maybe are, you know, they're just like, oh, but 2 free chickens. Like, yeah, it is. You don't have to build a coop, which is 4K and 300 wood and 100 stone, which is a lot of resources in early game. But, like, the responsibility of the chickens can really mess you up. Perfect. It's like a whole can to fill it up. Okay. I guess we gotta go fish. Dang it. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna chop down a tree. I'm gonna build a chest. Crazy, I know. Unprecedented for me, for sure. Oh, can I make field snacks? Yeah, I can. I have to chop down different trees. I see that. ignore the chickens, you can, but then they don't grow or produce. They don't produce eggs. They're not gonna die. Like, they don't actually die in the game, but it's just kind of like the balance of it all. All right. I get text in this group chat and I get, oh darn. I get worried when I see. It's just crazy what women who are content creators have to go through. Like, you're either harassed for being ugly or you're harassed for being pretty. Like, you can't win. Like, you just lose in my Sprunions, my beloved. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Just needed a day, that's all. They just took the first day off. It was Monday. You literally can't. You can't. Or any kind of person who even remotely looks like a woman. They are pretty rough. It's a frustrating thing. Thank you, Willie. All right. I like to head straight up to the lake. I don't know what fish we need for the community center yet, but I like to head up straight to the lake. I personally think that a good financial return is going up to the lake. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dang it. It's after 12. Or it's after 9, rather. We'll have to try to... Instead of coming back up and down. Just watched Mr. Key video. Good, I hope you liked it. I also just think, oh, it's Tuesday. I forget this all the time. I also just think that the fish in the lake are comfortable to catch. Like, yeah, I care about profit, but like for beginner players, like I just think that the lake, like you can just catch carp the whole time, which like isn't super great money wise, but like it can just help you in the long run. Oh, a silver one too. Let's go. So I think that's like not appreciated enough by folks. Because I know fishing is such a struggle for so many new players. Even returning players, like players who have been playing the game for a while. It's just such a struggle for so many. I'm like, just come up here and catch carp. Like, it'll be safe. I promise. Maybe if we get to... Probably won't get to 3, but we got to 2. I used to always go for the catfish on day 3. A bullhead? Oh, largemouth bass. Sick. I was gonna say, I know folks that mod, they're just like, listen, I paid my dues with fishing. I'm done. Hello, Giggly. Hope you're doing all right. I just hate fishing with the train, or not the training, but this beginner rod, because you can't even put bait on it. So like, it just is so long. Waiting for each individual cast. Darn it. Can't even get it perfect on that. Yeah, that's 8 experience. Woohoo. Honestly, though, the largemouth bass out the gate was pretty nice. I used to always fish up here, but I hate listening to the Joja guys bang on the rock for forever. I perfected 4 Switch mods with no mods. I will do whatever I want. Real. I know, like, going from fishing 0 to fishing 1 is actually so much because, like, obviously perfect casts yield more experience, but it's, like, it's so impossible, even with a carp, to get a perfect cast. I only have 48 experience. It's so frustrating. Nice. Isn't that 31? 26. Still. I'll take it. I found the Women in Black History book the other day and bought it so I can read it and get to know all the other people. Oh, yay! Yay! We have them still here. I love them. They're really, really good. Iridium fishing rod first or upgrade the coop? That's really going to be a personal preference. I'd say it really just depends on what you want to focus on first. If you feel like you need more support in fishing, you might really feel like you benefit from upgrading or getting a better fishing rod that can put more stuff on it. But if you're trying to make money with the animals or unlock other animals, you know, I don't know which coop you're on, you may want to do that. It's really a personal preference. Largemouth? That's chub. We got coal. Man, that would be fire if we were on the Riverland farm right now. I'm fishing 1. Thank you for redeeming that. I will get at the end of the day. Do you have someone you want me to look for? Or do you want to pick a page number while we're waiting? So tough too. Ah, feels good. 17 since today is the 17th. Look at that. Iridium carp. Let's go. Here's the other thing. If you're trying to do tea sapling strat, if you're trying to get tea saplings with Caroline, so artisan goods are liked gifts and smoked fish is a liked gift. So you can you can smoke iridium carp, you know, in that first week. You can get iridium carp in that first week. And you can smoke them and give them to Caroline as liked gifts that are worth more than like the daffodils. It's so good. I always feel bad though that our first few days are, man, we haven't done November. It's crazy. I'm happy with the number of largemouth bass we're getting though. Like actually. And the jelly too was nice. I love picking derpy little outfits for my farmer. I'm just like looking at this stupid little outfit. I think it's great. I love making my farmer look goofy. How many more fish can one fisherman fish? I didn't get perfect on that. I at least get to fishing too? I should be able to. When my hair is shorter, I wear my hair like that farmer. Like, I was wearing my hair like that and then started playing Stardew. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's how I wear my hair. And it looks so silly. It's like why I picked that style. So I'm like, it looks so goofy, like when I do my hair like that. Custom Community Center, we made the bundles ourselves. We created custom bundles. Okay, no more largemouth bass, which is fine. What's up, Seb? I'm not talking to you, you bozo. We create mods. We make them ourselves. There's no mod that is like customizable community center. Like we make a mod. That's how we do it. We have published some of our custom ones, like that are more themed. This one is like just for this challenge. Like our community made it. Like they came up with the bundles. But there's not like a, to my knowledge, there's not like a build your own community center bundles mod. You have to know how to write mods. Okay. Do you think I should... I gotta say too, though, one thing that's really nice is I think everybody loves green rain. It's nice that I feel like once green rain happens, I don't have to collect fiber anymore for the most part. Like I'm so used to in the past, like we'd be farming fiber in winter. And now I just feel like with green rain day, I just have to do it until green rain day. And I honestly love it. All right, I'm gonna go for the last one. Obviously, like, the NPCs won't, like, go out of their schedule. All right, we'll take these. And then I think next, we'll take this. I think this is next, yeah. 60, 50, 62, 75, 62. But, like, of all the NPCs in this game, I feel like if Sebastian was just gonna walk up to the lake to go smoke a cigarette and sees this person who's, like, new to town that he's never spoken to, he is the least likely NPC, I think, to try to talk to them. Like, he just would be, like, unfazed. He'd be like, oh. And have no desire to talk to them. So it just always feels like a very authentic experience to stand there next to him while he's smoking on day 2. Not a bad haul. I kind of want to run and get the rest, but I don't think I will. I think I'll instead chop a tree down. Part of one. Perfect amount. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Haley when she's out taking photographs. Yeah, that's a fair comparison too. I feel like she'd be willing to say something like, "You're ruining my shot," versus Sebastian will just be like, "Oh." He would just say nothing. I'm gonna make a little torch. Little torch. Gosh, I have so many crops. Is that 37 crops? On day 1? That's crazy work. It's amazing. Forest farm is just built different. All right, we got fishing 1 and 2. I can high look day. That's not bad. Okay, Caroline redeemed. We might have read page 17. Maybe we didn't. No, we didn't. And I'm going to mispronounce this. So I hope someone can pronounce it correctly for me. I don't want to misspeak. All right. This is our Women's History Month Redeem, which is a book called Little Dreamers, Visionary Women Around the World. We also have one that does just women in Black history, so people can redeem either. But so this is the one we have for today. This is, someone can tell me, is it Gyo? Gyo. Gyo Fujikawa? The captioner's trying to keep up with that. Gyo. I'm going to refresh it real quick. Maybe it's trying to discern the word properly. I'm going to do my best, but if I'm mispronouncing it and someone wants to correct me, like, please feel free to. Gyo Fujikawa, who was alive from 1908 to 1998. It's over here. She was an illustrator in the United States of America. As a child, Gyo could be found sketching flowers in her backyard in Berkeley, California, instead of playing with dolls or toys. Her creativity was evident early on, but her parents worried about their daughter's future if she chose a career in art. For Japanese immigrants in the early 20th century, it was difficult to succeed, but Gyo preserved and earned a scholarship to the, oh, I'm going to say this wrong. Chouinard? Chouinard Art Institute of Los Angeles. After graduation, Gyo spent a year in Japan studying the traditional art of brush painting. Back in California, she returned to Chouinard as a teacher. I'm butchering that. I feel awful. She also worked part-time for Walt Disney Productions, designing brochures and posters for its films. An impressive accomplishment in a company with few women or people of color. This job took her to New York City in 1941. That same year, after the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor, the U.S. entered World War II. Soon, Japanese Americans on the West Coast were forced into relocation camps. Wow, fitting that we're reading this right now. Like, actually. Gyo was fortunate to be in New York, so she avoided internment. Her family was not so lucky. Despite the war, Gyo worked diligently. Eventually, she left Disney and began illustrating magazine covers. This got her noticed by a book publisher, and she was hired to illustrate a new edition of Robert Louis Stevenson's A Child's Garden of Verses. In 1963, she published a book called Babies, which she wrote and illustrated herself, and soon followed that with Baby Animals. Both books were wildly successful and are still in print today. She eventually published more than 40 books for children. She's living my dream. Although she never had kids of her own, Gyo took special care in her work to consider what a child might enjoy. Her style is vibrant and elegant with sweet, round-cheeked characters. But what made Gyo's work historic was her choice to celebrate diversity and incorporate characters of many ethnicities into children's books. Does anybody have those books for their kids? I'm going to look them up. I'm sure I've seen them before. They made her a little illustrator. That's crazy that this is someone who was impacted. I mean, everybody was in theory, but someone impacted by, you know, those awful wartime proclamations that are definitely not getting brought into view today by bozos running our government today. Babies and baby animals. Yeah, that was a good one. That was, I mean, they're all good. Baby, and I'm gonna look it up really quickly. Baby animals. Yo. Oh yeah, I feel like I've definitely seen these books before. I can show it to the Twitch folks. I feel like I've definitely seen these books before. for reference. These books. Babies, baby animals. Yo. Little board books and stuff. I've definitely, I feel like we had those. Now that I'm like thinking about it, I feel like we had those in our house. That's really cool. That's, that was really cool. That was really interesting. Lived for 90 years. It's amazing. Thank you for redeeming that. Which master would you suggest getting first? There is no one that, I mean, it's literally, I feel like people just think I'm trying to scapegoat it. It really is going to come down to your personal play style. Like, truly. It really comes down to what you want to do on your file, what you think you'll benefit from. Most people are going to tell you farming. I do not agree. So, you can discern that how you will, I guess. I'm gonna go check for spring onions. Yeah, I'm gonna check for spring onions. I typically opt for mining first. Oh, yeah, we don't even have any carrots yet. That is usually my preference because I like to get the Dwarf King statue built. It's very beneficial to my gameplay to have that statue built ASAP. Combat is fun to unlock too, though, because getting trinkets. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Getting trinkets is awesome too. Okay. This file's blessed now. We just had a little bit of a rocky start, which would describe my Monday morning. I don't know if it would describe your Monday morning that way, but it's definitely how it described mine. Can't talk to Caroline today since it's raining. And there's nothing else for me. We'll just go fish. Look at this amazing spread. Day one. We do have the cart on Friday. It's gonna be tough too because, like, you know, again, like I know what I'm looking for at the cart on a standard community center, and that's not gonna be the case here. We'll just have to get bundles unlocked as fast as possible. Like I have to not make excuses and just get good. And we'll just have to make bundles as fast as possible so I know what I'm looking for. Almost tough foraging too. I do this thing now too where like I'm willing to buy one fishing pole upgrade, but I just like don't buy the iridium rod anymore. I wait until fishing mastery. Cuz I'm like, why spend that 7,500 that I could use for like building a new barn or something? And I'll just wait until mastery because I'm going to get that by the end of the year anyways, usually. Or I can get it if I want it. Yeah, I'm throwing. Any mods on this playthrough? Yeah, just our customized community center. That's, and we're not publishing it. It's not one that we're publishing. That's the only thing that is, like, can't be accessed by someone else. Or that changes the gameplay. But everything else is straightforward. Vanilla farm. Marriage candidate. I'm not doing a marriage candidate technically. Oh, how I love to fish in Stardew Valley, said not many people. What do we got? Come on, give me an ancient seed. It would have been so crazy. We're in Neptune's Glaive. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten a Neptune's Glaive in the first couple of days. I say this all the time. I don't hate fishing in this game. I don't like that so many games of this variety feel the need to have fishing. It's like, why does every game have fishing in it? But I, kind of nice. I just don't. Oh, I wonder if there's something on the bulletin board. I'll go check. I just think it's not entertaining to watch, but maybe people think it is. Like, I feel bad as a creator being like, okay, you can sit here and watch me fish for 3 days. I find that not entertaining content. I'm gonna go check the bulletin board. If it's not Caroline, we should take bets on if we're gonna get Crop Fairy in Spring Year 1, I think. Are we gonna be mad at the Crop Fairy? Is the question. Nothing? Nothing on the bulletin board? What the heck? Okay, then. I guess that's fine. Oh, I'm down here. I'll just see if Gus has like a fish taco or something. Y'all think yes? For real? Red plate. There's really, I mean, again, I don't say this to push off the answers, but like this game is very fluid and it's very do what you want and do it how you want to. And part of that comes from trial and error. So if you think that you would like to upgrade something, then I think you should upgrade it. Like different people come in here and get mad at me because I haven't upgraded my tools, because it's not a priority for me and I don't need it for my gameplay. But if you would like to benefit from an upgraded tool, then yeah, go ahead and upgrade it. Like, you can't break the game. You can't mess it up. You can't, like, the game's not going to forcefully end because you're like, oh man, I wish I had built my coop before I did that. And so I think a lot of people struggle maybe trying this game out and then maybe not knowing what to do. And like, again, there are things that we can definitely help you understand and figure out what to do. But at the same time, there's not a right answer. So, like, there isn't going to be, like, a one-size-fits-all. There's just not. It's, like, antithetical to the game. Because, like, I prioritize getting my bus upgrade, like, getting the bus unlocked. There are plenty of other people who don't, and there's nothing wrong with either of what we do. But, like, the bus is my #1 priority in the Skull Cavern. Or in this, well, it's to get to the Skull Caverns. In early game. Spring Year 1, my #1 priority is unlocking my community center and getting the bus unlocked. But that, yes, release yourself from the shackles. It's just like, it's like, but also, like, that's kind of what's cool is part of what makes this game so replayable is that you can try that one time and then do it completely differently the next time. I'm tempted to risk it for catfish, but I don't think I should. I'll take the guaranteed 200 over the possibility of 275 or 300, whatever it is. And if I get to fishing 5, then I can go for the catfish on the next rain day. You play the other Stardew-like farm sims? I've tried them out. I'm not a farming sim person. Which is very funny to say. I enjoy Stardew Valley. And I enjoy Stardew Valley because I like the tasks of completing things in the game. I do not inherently like farming sims, and I have actually been kind of critical of this like mass production of Stardew Valley, but on the beach. Stardew Valley, but in outer space, like thing that's happening in gaming spaces. I actually find it harmful. It feels like overconsumption and just like companies just trying to make money off of the fun. It's like what happened with Minecraft. All these other block games that came out after Minecraft. It feels like that. So I have, and again, there's been like a couple that have interested me, and I'll be like, oh, I'll check that game out. Like that seems interesting. Story seems interesting. But at its core, like my appeal to games typically has nothing to do with the genre, personally. Thank you for that follow. Like there is overlap in genres. I would say like probably like puzzle games are my favorite, but that doesn't mean that I like all puzzle games, you know? Like it depends on what the game is, what there is. Okay, this is sick. I don't know if we could manage fishing 4 today. Do you want to go into the mines on the 5th? You already have 10 copper. I always feel like the thing I get most stressed about in like the first week is like if it rains a second time and I can get my watering can upgraded, that always stresses me out. All these perfects are amazing. Fish, fish, fish. That one was a little more jumpy. My favorite game that I've played this year has definitely been Botany Manor, even though they came out last year. So I'm hoping to get some more experiences like that. I said last year I never had like a game of the year. Like every year I feel like I have a game that really impacts me. And like in 2023 it was Chants of Sennaar. And in 2022 it was The Forgotten City, and The Forgotten City is probably still my favorite game of all time. So I don't know if I can count Botany Manor for technically 2024, because I got the game in 2024. I just didn't play it in 2024. But if I was to pick a game that came out in 2024 as my game of the year, that's what it would be. So we'll have to see what happens in 2025. Looking forward to part 2. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm really happy with it. I had multiple breakdowns because it was a lot of work. I don't want to sound like feel bad for me. I just like put so many hours into it, and I was just like when I hit the export button, I wish y'all could have physically seen like the weight that came off of my chest, because it's like all I thought about for like several weeks. It's a fun mod, though. It really is. It's a really fun mod. I started playing a little bit more of it, but I was like, I'm kind of like, maybe I'll take a week off before I play more of it. I am already seeing the effects of out of order events. If only I was capable of playing my game at a slower pace, so that I could like experience things chronologically. Because I got like the 5-part cutscene, like on Spring 2. And he's calling me kid, and I was like, Which always cracks me up. I did like how the letters progress though. How that changed. Oh, no more largemouth bass. Thank you for the resub. Thanks everybody for your resubs today.
Party face emoji. Party face emoji.
Is Mr. Key ageless? I don't know. I've always okay. Like truly, what do you think in the lore? I kind of thought. I have kind of thought that he was some kind of manifestation, like, of your grandpa, but not exactly that. Like, if I was to define, I don't think he's, I don't know though, because some of that dialogue is vanilla. Like him saying, you know, I chose at a very young age to be extraordinary. Thank you for that follow. So like, maybe in this world, I mean, obviously there's like magical entities in this world. So maybe he was a human that like somehow transcended humanity and mortality. Like maybe. Thank you for the follow. And this is where he is now. He does feel like, thank you as well for that follow. He does feel otherworldly, but he's also like, just like a tiny bit sinister. Just a tiny bit. Like in the way, like if you played, I'm still kind of mad about it. If you played the DLC of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Briar was so sus like the whole time. And then she was just like chill at the end. She didn't do anything bad. She just was like, I thought she was going to be a bad guy. And then she wasn't. It's kind of like that. It's a carp that I didn't catch properly. No. At least get fishing for. Drayton. Those battles were fun. Crispin was my hardest battle. No, Amaris was my hardest battle. Crispin was the most fun for me. Amaris was really hard for my team with multiple fairies. It was pretty hard to take on a steel team with a bunch of fairies. And I don't have a fire type on that team. Or do I have a ground type on that team? No. I don't have a ground type. I don't have a fighting type. I don't have a fire type. Doesn't really work in my favor. I did it, but it was tough. It was just my little baby Tatsugiri that held on. I did level up, so it's not a big deal if we don't get to bed. I kind of want to use up all my energy on fish. I love getting the jellies in early game. It's so nice. I can't believe I didn't get a quest on day 2 or 3. That's like actually like, I don't want to say shocking, but kind of. Okay. Let's leave these behind. The largemouth bass, for sure. Then the bullhead, this, probably this. 125, 150, probably this. $45. Let's take these since there's 5 of them. Okay. Fish time. Anybody want a little fishy? We gotta get to the actual meat and potatoes, which is the community center. Oh. is a good feeling to dump a whole thing of fish in there. It really is. I got 5, so I can hit 2 things. Maybe a third. Probably just 2. Yeah. See, there's something about a brand new farm, but there's also just something about using every last drop of energy that just really, like, makes me happy. That I don't get to do in late game. You know? Level 4 fishing. Okay. 2,500. Not bad. We got one more day. One more day of fish. Another neutral day. Get out of here, Clunk. Deluxe fishing pole. You think I should? I kind of think I should upgrade the fishing pole. Was 1,800 for the fishing pole? I think I found a little bit of bait up there. Just enough. Okay. Fields of Mystery, if you use all your energy at the end of the day, gives you a nice perk. That's the one game that I have played it a bit. I haven't played like any of the new updates. I feel like that's one game that's like trying to like, yeah, it is like a farming sim in some ways, but they're trying to create a unique experience that isn't just like Stardew Valley, but in a different font. So I appreciate that. 3,900. Should I burn 1,800 on a... I didn't mean to hold on to that. I should still be able to afford something like a... Summer Spangle tomorrow. The tiniest little airport in western Colorado. No quest? What the heck? That's crazy. 6 gates. You gotta look up Pellston, Michigan. Pellston, Michigan airport is more like a restaurant that like a plane lands behind. Mine here is technically 2 gates, technically, but I've only ever seen people go out of 1. I gotta buy a fishing rod, Willie, and now I think I'm not gonna see Caroline in time. Do you like? Have you flown out of Pellston? My friends used to live near there, so when I would fly to see them, I would fly into Pellston, and we used to make jokes about it all the time. I didn't have a bad experience at all, but we just used to joke. We'd be like, "Yeah, we have to let them know. We have to let them know that we're flying in like 3 weeks in advance because it's so small." Stonefish. I go catch a stonefish. Thanks, Willie. Oh, it's an international airport. That's funny. 4 gates for an international airport. It's funny because like I really do like flying out of small airports. Sometimes like being in a tiny little plane is not my favorite, but it's like it's just so much less stress than big giant airports. And it's like at least if I'm starting my trip, like it's in a, or even if I'm ending my trip, like there's only one place to get my bags and stuff like that, and it's not this like big crazy commotion. Like I don't mind that there's 8 of us standing to wait to get our luggage when I get home. Also like drop off and pick up is easier at the small airports, like just kind of all those things, like really they honestly are quite nice. So I still didn't get a quest. That's crazy. I didn't get one. Even if it was a quest I couldn't fulfill. All right, one more day of a little bit of fish time. Just a little bit of fish. I guess I could have bought. Oh, I got 15. It's not bad, right? Catch a couple of fish. Hello, Courtney. Hope you had a nice weekend. Sun chips and sour Skittles. No nerd gummy clusters. Did you find? Wait. Can you go see if you can get sunrise at the reaping at your airport real quick? Because apparently, if you flew this weekend, just all the airport stores just stocked sunrise at the reaping. And then throw the copy to me while you're flying over me real quick. Just drop it down from the plane so I can have it. As if I'm not gonna be able to get it tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. I just like... I've had to microdose. I think I said that. And it's probably gonna be the case this time. Like, I want to read it quickly, but it's probably gonna be the case. Thanks for that follow. When I was reading Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, I had to like... It's a sponsor gift, exactly! We're in the Hunger Games right now! I had to... I mean, because I read the Hunger Games books back in like 2012 or whenever. I don't remember when, like around that time. And I wasn't a little kid, but like I was hooked. And I've seen a lot of people talking about like reading them when they were younger and then like rereading them like the past year and how much heavier it is. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, Wednesday Shop. Looking as I'm fishing. But I like reading Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I was like, man, I think it's also the context too that it's like from the perspective kind of a villain, and so like it's different than like reading like Katniss's perspective or presumably Hamish's perspective in this book film. So I'm sure it's gonna feel different. So I don't know, but I don't know if I'll feel that way this time. It is, you know, and I actually saw, I won't take credit for this. I saw someone on TikTok yesterday, and they were like, you know what's funny? Suzanne Collins didn't have to retroactively add POC characters to her books. They're just already there. And she's like, because those people have always existed. And I'm like, you know what? Isn't it so sad that when we look at like some of the literature that like we've all like, that has been like cultural presence over the last couple of decades, like she's in the minority of writers that can say that. I keep looking at chat and not looking at my bobber and messing it up. Well, that's what like I was reading. That's crazy. Well, and then like, I mean, it's not like the films didn't like whitewash like Katniss and stuff, but the books were pretty straightforward. When I was reading Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, I was just like, this should be required reading to vote. I know it's just literature, but like the way that people would read that, it's the same concept. We've talked about that. Like, and I'm not a Star Wars person, but like people who think that like they're the good guys in Star Wars while they actively support people who like are stripping away rights and, you know, all these different things. Like, it's just like, it's just like a, it's crazy that some people miss that. Look at that. Perfect. And on a largemouth bass. That was sick. A diamond. The cognitive dissonance. It's like, you know, I don't know. It's crazy. I would never pretend like I'm like a perfect discerner of media, but like, you know, again, like watching the Wicked film after the US election results made it hit differently. Like, I mean, it was still a very impactful story, but like it really made it hit differently. And obviously like the original author of the book, I think, and I know the book is really different from like the play and the movie, but like, I think when he wrote the books, they're like in reference to things like the Gulf War and stuff. Maybe stuff in some of that stuff, like from like the 90s and before then. Dang. What are we talking about with reading with your kids? My daughter's old enough to read The Hunger Games. I mean, I'm sure, you know, you're a discerning parent. I was gonna say, like, the difference between, like, Hunger Games, again, and, like, Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is, like, the perspective from which it's told. And, like, in theory, neither of them are, like, trustworthy narrators, in a sense. But it's, like, the perspective of the oppressed versus, like, the perspective of the oppressor. And only just, like, the critical analysis it takes to, like, deconstruct. You're reading a story and then you're like, wait a minute, this is, like, the bad guy. Like, this is the bad guy saying these things. And versus, like, at least, you know, in the Hunger Games, the original trilogy, like, I mean, not, you know, it's a different perspective. I feel like that's the biggest thing. That's what I'm just like, I'm so curious to hear another narrator's story. Well, and like I said, that's what, like, a lot of people that I've seen that are, like, maybe in, like, their early 20s now have been talking about, that I've seen on online spaces, talking about, like, how they read those books when they were young, like elementary school, and what it means to read it now, and how it fleshed it out in a different way, and, like, how they remember the impact, but how much more they see now. Because rereading a book is its own experience, too. I think rereading is a little underappreciated by maybe the masses, probably not people who read constantly, but what it means to read a book and then read it again, whether it's immediately after or years later or whatever that is. And how that can impact you. Well, because that's what one of my friends, she posted a TikTok and she was talking about that because she said she was, like, I think 10 when she read Hunger Games for the first time, and she reread it recently. And she was like, I just remember being a little kid and everybody trying to, like, make a big deal over the Peeta versus Gale thing. And I was not a little kid when I read the books when they first came out. And I remember thinking at that time, like, who cares? Like, I was Team Peeta, but I was like, it's not even that, like, pressing of a storyline. Like, that was never the point of the story. And I never felt like it was. And so, like, my friend was just sharing how she was like, you know, that was such a big deal. And it was, like, obviously trying to ride the coattails of, like, Team Edward versus Team Jacob, like, you know, and all of that. And she was like, it's just so crazy because she's like, it, like, isn't even a major plot point. Like, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, it's really not. Like, it never, like, yeah, I mean, again, like, it's there and I had opinions, but, like, but yeah, like, the story is, like, so much more than that. Like, that's not the point of the story. Coming in here? What's up? I'm just fishing. You want to come say hi? Oh, I messed up my fish here. But I'm also of the mindset, truly. I mean, obviously, I'm not the parent to anybody's kids, but I'm of the mindset that I think a lot of, I wouldn't say it's parents. I would say it's, like, society, because I used to deal with this. Like, they act like kids are stupider than they are. And I hate that, because a lot of kids are really, really smart. Or, like, they're capable. You know, and again, like, maybe an issue is super complex, like, super complex. And it's like, you can't answer the question in, like, 2 sentences, but, like, they're capable of comprehending. And so it was, yeah, the love story was to me more about how they had to manipulate their image. That's what I mean. Like, because like the if not for the baby line is like crazy, not because it well, it obviously doesn't really imply anything if you actually read the book, but like not because of the implications of that, but because of the politics, the performance art of that. Like that's what's so impactful, is the bread and circuses to them. Like, yeah, he really does. He really does. Like that's like why it hits, not because it implies that there's a romance, because there's like still technically like not real. I mean, there is, but like there's not. But yeah, like that is like, that's what I mean. Like PETA played those games. Like he played the games, and it was good. They're great books. I am sad that my copy of Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, this is like a vanity thing. I have all my other copies. They're all hardback, and my Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is paperback. I wish it was hardcover. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, in a lot of ways. It's just like, and that's what like, it's, yeah. We can just all reread Hunger Games, and that'd be the first month of book club plants. If we want to, when we bring book club back, we could just all, I don't think anybody here would object to rereading Hunger Games. I would. Or even if we, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna try to put any more on her plate than she can handle. But, take these. No, the alien capsule just breaks out and then it's there. Should I sell the diamond? I don't think I should. I don't think I should. That's 750G. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money in week one. Because I mean, we can kick off. That's why I don't want to put the pressure on her. But also, if it's, well, I was gonna say, if it's easier, if you're feeling like you have the bandwidth for it, like we could declare April be, I don't know, even the new game, or the new game. It is a new game, the new book, and then giving you time to like ramp up if we want to get another one. Anyways, yeah, everybody, make sure you have your book club book done by tomorrow. I'm gonna run back and get some more stuff. That's too good money to pass up right now. Yeah, and you gotta read it tomorrow. One day of reading only. Thank you for the follow. I haven't read a book in a day in a while myself. Man, I miss when I just had nothing but read. Brought a book to work with me. Read on my lunch break. I feel like I haven't done that since a while. Fish. Take that with me. What I need to do, which sounds like such a crazy thing that I don't have, so my bedroom has an overhead light with a fan, and then I have my hallway light, and then I have my bathroom, like I have a bathroom, a main bathroom in my room, and I have that light. So a lot of times I have the hallway light and my bathroom light on, and I have my lights off. Something I do a lot. But like when it's dark outside, it's really not sufficient light to read, like in my bedroom. But I hate overhead lights. I hate them. I have bright lights shining on my face, but I don't have overhead lights on. And so I need to get like a desk light or like a nightstand light so that I can actually, did we hit fishing 5? Oh, why did I do that? That was so silly of me. Why did I sell? I do that every time. I don't think about it, and then I sell the fish. Yeah, it's true. Big lights are for looking for the remote. I don't have anything like that now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have any like book designated or like small light or even like a desk light. Like I used to have a desk lamp when I was like in college and stuff and I got rid of it. Because even when I sit in here, I will sometimes turn this light on if I like need to see something on the desk, but I sit in the dark in here. There's a blackout curtain right there. Like I sit in the dark. My house has a lot of natural light. Like during the day, it's good. I have plenty of natural light in my house, but then I guess I will take that. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, I'll turn my phone light on before I'll turn an overhead light on. Come on, Kelly, get it together. All right, tomorrow's the 5th, which means we can at least get the cutscene, and then the 6th of this community center. Thank you for the follow. Hasn't it been like scientifically proven that, especially like those like corporate overhead lights are not good for you? Maybe it's not been proven, but I would not be surprised if it was. There's no way those lights are good for you. Well, and I just so strongly prefer overhead light or natural light. So like my last house was like super dark, like it really wasn't well lit at all. This house has a lot of natural light coming in. Like I don't need to turn the lights on during the day. It gets plenty of light from all angles. It's just at nighttime, like usually when I'm like trying to read, that I need it. Yeah, and the white versus the yellow, yeah. Why I didn't wait, I don't know. That's great money. Good money. Did I talk to Caroline? I don't think I did. Growing already. We're at like half a heart. Thank you for that follow as well. All right, cart day. What do you want to name the doggy? Yeah, they're so bad. Like they're so difficult to be under. I also just think like you just don't look good under them, like as people. The theme is just yes and no, not in the way that we've been more straightforward. So that's what everybody said, pick the Dixie dog. So I don't know if they want me to name the dog Dixie. It sounds like that's what they want. The farmer's name is Common Malady. So like commonality. So we haven't come up with like a barn. We could name the barn and coop animals after y'all. If you wanted. We could do things like that if we get or I don't know. Study that fluorescent lights increase anxiety in those with generalized anxiety. That makes perfect sense to me. Do you want me to just go with Dixie or do you want something? I mean, I have no problem with my puppy being represented. If that's the way, you want me to be a blue chickens? We could do, you know, dang, we should have picked a different dog though if we were gonna do Kelly. Do you want Kelly to be the dog? Kelly the dog. Plants. I mean, I could get a horse and make it plants, and then Crafty gets a snail pond. Mama Orphan is the favorite thing, so Kelly's the dog. And I mean, we could name the other animals after. I was gonna say we could get a cat later on, or we could. We got a bunch of mods, so we could start with the mods. Okay, Kelly is a dog. Okay, perfect. I would have picked a different dog though, but that's okay. Thank you, Joja. Oh, we lost. It looks like a potato. Well, at least we get to farming one. All right, I'm gonna run onto the cart really quickly. We even got a quality one. I'm sure we won't need it, but let's run down to the cart really quickly, see what we can get, see what we need, and then I should probably clear more of this on the way back. But that's right, Kelly will bring me a rusty spoon. Perfect. Okay. Red mullet. Oil of garlic. Cactus fruit. Tea sapling. Dorado. Dang, nothing. I was hoping for something like exciting. I was hoping for a what's it called? Summer spangle is what I was hoping for. So many morels. All right, we gotta trigger the community center cutscene, and then to Marzies, we get a community center. Anyone else's pet wake up yelling? Dixie doesn't yell at me. She does the. She'll whine. The chair, this one. Putting it here and here. This is a little game maneuver. Not the pet, but the daughter. I was gonna say, Dixie isn't so much a screamer as she is a whiner. She whines and she like kind of throws tantrums, but they're pretty quiet tantrums. But they're annoying, so they're unavoidable. But they're not really loud, I would say. I have to enter from the bus stop, don't I? I got all the Sprenians. Well, I still haven't gotten a quest. Dang it, I hate when I forget to check this. Need to buy some seeds. You want to go to the mines today? Oh my gosh, there's so many free mixed seeds. Love this farm. Okay, there's so many. There's one right there too that I can't get to. There's one down there too. If you don't know, if you're unfamiliar, on the forest farm, these weeds appear and they have guaranteed mixed seeds. You still have a chance with mixed seeds on regular weeds, but they're guaranteed. Awesome. That's part of that's honestly one of the best things in my opinion about this farm, because it's like so helpful. So many free seeds is so helpful. Okay, so I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 potatoes, okay? $22 Irish patates. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but I'll hold on to it just in case. And then, dang, where's my other one? Is it up at the thingy? In I mean, this farm is so good. It's so good. It's also just like really cute. I just really like how it looks. Community center. Thank you, Lewis. That's why I'm like, I thought like, you know, is Meadowlands my new favorite? And I'm like, no, there's still no quest. I just like, get out of my way. I just still feel like it's just still my favorite. 22 patats. What's up, Caroline? It's a fine looking day. Confused how I don't have a, it must be up by the thingy. Go interact with the bundles. Oh, I said I wanted to go to the mines. Thank you for that follow. That is translatable, just in case you're curious. It's just like a pretty straightforward like letter for letter exchange, I believe. Please be quality. Please be quality. Please be. The cats seem to like the stream. I don't know why. I'm not mad about it. Many of our feline friends enjoy the stream. Oops, all potatoes. All potatoes. Okay. But tomorrow is... Oh, no, tomorrow's Saturday. I was going to say tomorrow is Sunday and they're stuck in behind hiding from the church people, but that's wrong. Luna has yelled at me. Interesting. All right. I got 31 spring onions. What else could I possibly need? Probably just some salmon berries. Last time they made me do a salmon berry sacrifice. What's up, Marlon? My guy. I wish you were real. Ugh, you know, it's not that serious, my guy. Just chill. That's on you. You did that to yourself. I'm gonna go for all the copper. I want to be ready for a watering can upgrade. I get so nervous now because there's a chance that it could rain. Like on the 5th and 6th. I've had it happen before. Like I can't go to the community center because... or I can't get the community center stuff to start because it's raining on the 5th. And I always get paranoid that that's going to happen. Not in front of me. No, no. Not in front of me or my salad. Ancient seed first try. Please, it's not that serious. It's really not that serious. Easy first 5 floors. Crab first try. I don't even know if we need a crab on this file. Like when I have to break their shell. They look sad to me. Caroline's ruthless. A geode. A what? What is that? What ew? What is that? Backpack shirt? That's so cute! I'm sorry, that's actually so cute. I hate that it's red. It is. I'm obsessed with it. I wonder if it is dyeable. Can I use the dye pots before getting access to the thing or no? Me out here trying to do dye pot stuff on day 5. Why not though? We can make it to 10? It's already 6:30. A little bit annoyed. I haven't found a staircase. Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. Slay, Kelly. Well, if I can't get out of floor 5, maybe I won't be going to floor 10. Since I had to burn all my energy to get nothing. I hate that stupid club. Ooh! Except it has Slime Slayer on it. That's kind of nice. Can I leave, please? That would be so cute. That would be so Women's History Month of you. Well, at least I got to mining 1. Oh my goodness. Watch me get a yam from a Dougie. Ooh, an earth crystal. It looked like a dyeable shirt. I wonder if we can do dye pots. So we just gotta get a piece of cloth. That's all we gotta do. Just get a piece of cloth and we'll be in perfect position. Right, we just gotta find a mummy. Ain't no thing. Getting good is the name of the game, is it not? I feel like I should just go back to the other side. It is, I will say, I just don't like animation canceling. I can't explain why. Like, it's not hating on people who use it. I just, like, don't like it. I feel like it's... But it's in these early game moments where I'm like, man, I wish I animation canceled. All my sprunions. Not looking good for Homestar Runner, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's 10:10 p.m. Don't worry about it. Nothing to be stressed about. We're gonna find this staircase easy. and get through floors 8 and 9 all before 2 a.m. It's gonna be fine. I've already committed, so, you know. What can you do? Definitely not gonna run out of spring onions. That's definitely not what's gonna happen. See? First try. Going for this. Trusting the process. Never used to care about closer hats. Oh, they're so fun. I'm glad you like them now. Oh, I will, Kelly. I will. The swashbuckler hat is a good one. Ah, break. It's fine. What time is it? It's 11:50. We got time. We got time. We just gotta find the staircase and then also find the staircase on 9, which is definitely not super hard. Not a big open area with tons of space. It's fine. That's the slime slayer. Take that. Look at that. Who cares if we pass out on floor 9? We didn't even want to get to floor 10 anyways. What difference does it make? I got a backpack shirt. First try. See, it's fine. Look at that. Look at that. We're so golden. Collect that. Gonna collect that. Gonna collect. Oh, darn. I think I'm gonna go for the... I think I'm gonna go for the amethyst. And sadly leave the cave carrot behind. Get out of my way. Look at that. We got to floor 10. I can't pick up my boots right now because I need to come back and get them because I don't have any room in my inventory. That is a-okay. I wanted to, but I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it because it has the slime slayer. That's the only reason. Hi, Kate. Hope you're doing okay. Dang, I almost made it back, too. I almost made it back. Okay. A little bit of a parsnip haul. Okay. Dang, neutral days every day. Let's pause. So I can take a quick little break. Dixie was wandering in here too. I don't know if she needs to go outside or not. Let's take a quick little break and then we have Wizard and Bundles reveal. So I'm going to take a little intermission here. We're going to put up words on stream for y'all for just a couple of minutes. So we'll be right back. We will have... Oh, is that right? I think it is. We have words on stream to keep you hopefully dominating and not losing. And I'll be back in just a moment. Monopoly Go really wants me to target Moss, just so y'all know right now. I'm gonna give you one more level. You better get it perfect again. I was low-key trying to pin Emily's message, and I can't from this side. And it's fake. V. V is crazy. GG's. Did my game crash? I think it did. Yeah, it did. All right. V. I really thought I was doing something guessing it was I early on. All right, we gotta get the... Oh. Did Steam crash too? Hold on a second. So look, it just really wants me to target Moss. I just got Kelly and me our top reward. And then I got a bunch of dice. So I had to roll those. So I'm rolling at 20x. The game really wants me to attack Moss. And I don't have any food in my house right now. Like, I need to go to the grocery store tonight. Because I was waiting for stuff today. And so I had these, like, little pretzel wrap things that I have had that were a hyperfixation, and then it ended. So I'm, like, forcing myself to eat them to have a little snack. All right, let's see if we can get the game. All right, it's Community Center Bundle reveal. As soon as the game wants to boot up. Rip. The game is going to be Monday energy for sure. All right, so we'll have the crafts room. I don't know if we'll be able to finish any of the bundles. Hopefully we can. What can I say? I couldn't pick it. I couldn't pick it. It was 56 million on my end, so. Consider that. I got the build discount again. So I'm sweeping boards right now. There, that's board 55 done. The rich just get richer. Sorry, this is struggling. I really thought we were through this. I hate when I get the build discount with no money. I hate it. It's like I almost had everything. Also, just so you know, at 1900 whatever, your game gives you, I have 100, my max roll capacity is 100. Which is pretty good. Gosh, I don't like the taste of these. I just needed like a little something. Have to work on my things with Early Shriek and Linnea. Come on, game. I know you want to. I know you want to. Everybody wants to see the bundles. I keep going to jail. I have 69 million right now. Oh, I just got 46 more million. I don't even know why. All right, let's try this. Sorry, y'all. What am I supposed to do? Y'all love words on stream, but it crashes the game every time. What's that about? I don't have anything for you. You're so non-threatening, Dixie, with your tongue hanging out. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna do this. And this. I think that was the wrong one. Sometimes I believe if I turn my camera off, it works. Hold on. Boom. Why that sometimes works, I don't know. Apologies for the hiccup there. She just had chicken downstairs. She just had some chicken downstairs when she went to the bathroom. There you go. There's a little chicken for you, okay? I'm still rolling. I was gonna say, it is just chicken, right? Like, I'm giving her big fancy things. All right, here we go. We gotta go talk to the wizard. We gotta drink a little juicy something. And then we got to go take a look at these bundles. We do have the bundles command. It's also in the challenge command. It should link, but you can't see anything right now. Deeper in the mines. I think we can craft a furnace now. Yeah, just a little forest elixir. I'm gonna put my green shirt back on because it's really cute, but I do want to, I wonder if we have to wait until, can you use dye pots before you can use Emily's sewing machine? I genuinely don't know. Do we'd have to get something red. There's orange and yellow, or yellow, green. That's purple. We need something red and blue. We could get a Joja Cola for blue. We would need something red. The wizard. Ugh, I got billed by Joja. Nice. Oh, we could go pick up a spaghetti? Ooh. Worth considering. Is Emily doing that from the plane? I also just hit a board of someone named Margarita. That feels appropriate. Yeah. I think, if I'm being real with y'all, we probably will do Ridgeside next. We'll finish Ridgeside next. Because then that'll give the mods a break. And then we'll probably do the next the next chat community center after that. Is like my thought. Because I want to do the Shane file. But that's a custom community center. And I need to not put too much pressure on the mods. The Ridgeside I just have to reinstall. Okay, it's not, listen. Oh, well, this is unfortunate for me. It's not that I'm not excited. I thought I was going to like Ridgeside more than Expanded, and I do. It's just a lot, you know? I'm just gonna take it off. You know, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. Yeah, if the cutscenes were half the length, and if we weren't 2 years into the file still meeting new characters every season. We haven't even gotten married on that file. We said we were gonna marry June, right? Was that the plan? I feel like that was the thought, because doesn't June like all the things that I like? It was like a perfect setup. There's a lot of people here who weren't here for Ridgeside, though. All the Ridgeside VODs are up on YouTube, though. Rasmodius. Yeah, go watch the Ridgeside VODs. Don't worry, they're extra long. All right, well, I'm giving up on... All the Ridgeside VODs are up. We're like a year and a half through. It's a 3-year run. We're a year and a half through. But it takes so much longer because there's so many cutscenes and they're so long. I'm robbing Mama Orphan right now. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, like we're not, so like here's the thing. I've done this enough times that I have a pretty good estimate of like about how long a challenge will take. Like a standard 1-year challenge takes us about 2 to 3 weeks to do. And that can vary a little bit depending on if we get everything done early or whatever it is, you know. And then a 2-year challenge is about like 6 to 7 weeks. So that is, so, and then a 3-year challenge is about 2 months is usually about what they take. So you got to figure that's about 8-9 weeks, 4 streams each. The thing is, like, we've already done 2 months and we're not through. We started, well, I guess it wasn't 2 months. I guess it was more like 6 weeks. We started Ridgeside like on January 1 of last year. And we paused it because we got the announcement for when 1.6 was officially coming out and like all of that. Oh. Whatever. I have to give her a gift. And so it was just like it's taking so much longer because of that. All right, community center bundles. Community center bundles. Sorry if I'm like punching into the microphone. We have the crafts room first, which is, I don't know. What's up, Antonio? All right, first up, we have spring salad. Spring salad bundle. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Straightforward, just some spring forage. Well, there's a common mushroom in here. That will actually hold us up a little bit. Dang, when does the common mushroom spawn on our farm? Summer? And a sprunion. I can donate a sprunion. Got it. All right. Spring salad. Summer fruit salad. Did y'all mean to pick this one? Summer fruit salad. That's one of our pride sprites that we made. It's actually one that we love. Summer and fruity. I guess it all goes together, yeah. Oh, a salmon berry. Okay. Fruit salad. Mushrooms on toast. Very foraging heavy, but I'm here for it. I mean, this is the crafts room, so there's that. Very foraging. So we need some more. Oh, we have a morel. We could bring that. Oh, we had bread. I like that. That's a cute idea. And then we have, here's the trash bear bundle. Oh, man. Well, we're not getting that done until fall. Mixed seeds, berries, and salmon. That's very appropriate. Okay. Trash bear bundle. Plants bundle. Yeah, I mean, if the cart, we might not get any of this done until this might. Coffee. This is plants. This is plants' bundle. Coffee, ice cream, and some berries. That's cute. I can't remember what she did last year. This is the bundle for plants. I'm sure she's here. Coffee, ice cream, blackberry, and straw. Okay, so we need a strawberry. Okay. Oh, maybe we could get this one done. Yeah, I was gonna say this has to be like a things for plants. Things that plants loves. Coffee, ice cream. Good combo of stuff. Okay. Fish soup bundle. Okay. Okay, this is like beach forage. Okay, so we can get this one done. We gotta try to get this one done. We need a seaweed. I think we have a clam and a mussel. I don't think we have an oyster yet. Seaweed, okay. Okay. Okay, that's the one we gotta target. Okay, can I get that done? We can't unlock anything else until we get that done. But if we do that, then we'll get both the pantry and the fish tank. We'll be able to hopefully move those along. I don't think Caroline is... I'm gonna start talking to people. I guess I don't have to. Oh, I need to give her a gift. I gotta go get her a gift. Okay, so we can donate... I ate that trash bread. Darn. Some mushrooms. So common mushrooms can spawn on the forest farm. I think it's in summer though. There's always consideration for things like mushrooms in the cave too. LOL. I had a higher... Okay, okay, that and that. Let's just take all this stuff. So we don't need the parsnips. I kind of want to take these. And see if we can get... Oh, we need that too. Okay. Let me run some stuff over to the community center. So we need to go fish at the beach to get a seaweed. Then we need to get, what was it? An oyster is the other thing we needed? Okay, we got this. Mushroom. Plants. Those. Oh. We got a few of those. I think I have a silver quality one up here. I want to get to Clunk by 4. I do. Okay, let me put that one back. Wait, didn't I just donate that? Did I not? I did. It was just delayed. I want to run... No quest for me. Because we have 3 here. If we just get 2 new minerals, then we can get our cauliflower seeds. Which I would really like. Where's Caroline? Not even 1 heart. It's fine. See, so like I didn't even get any quests to try to get prize tickets. Like even if they hadn't been quests that Caroline wanted, like that was my first one I got was today. Which is crazy. Thank you, Clint. Okay, that's new. Okay, we got 5. Sick. I was about to say, thanks, Clint. Give me nothing. Trash bread! Oh no, I can't say thank you to him. I am not going to say thank you to him. I refuse. We got a little reward. You want to try to grow a giant cauliflower, or do you want to just stick to giant pumpkins? I kind of think we should sell the cauliflower. It's today, right? 2 days. Take a peep and see if nobody in this game loves that item. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Ah, that bozo right there. Yeah, I literally don't know who that was. Okay, no giant cauliflower this time. Anything else get donated? Okay, what are we gonna... have so many crops. Kind of awesome. Oh, I should go. Wait a second. I left. I'm such a bozo. I left those boots behind. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I left those boots behind in the mines because I was thinking that I was wearing boots and I didn't have an inventory slot for them when I'm literally not wearing any. Big brained, obviously. Can we make this? Everything's a mess. Just hold on a second. Everything is a huge mess. How much do I need? Is it 40? Oh my gosh, that's only 47. All right, let me go put this away really quickly. We need this. We need a scarecrow. How about a little fire? Okay. You know what, though? I do always hate that it's like that when it could be like this. Still a whole patch of cauliflower. And I'm going to put some fertilizer on it. Okay. That can get donated. Here, donate that. Oh, I did. Let me take that. Go take these to get donated really quickly. So, we've got to get seaweed. And an oyster. I think is what it was, right? An oyster. We should... I keep running back and forth. Man. Beginning of the game, brain not working properly. Run these up there and see if we can maybe catch a seaweed tonight. I love that we have so many things, but not enough. A leek and toast. How much have I earned? Oh, I've almost broken 10K. That's really good. That's usually my goal for week 1 is 10K. Did really good with those largemouth bass. Like, really good. Oh, I'll take that. What should you buy to support the Canadian economy? Probably just anything Canadian made would be my guess. Anything not imported from America. You should see if they'll just let you stay. Is what you should probably do. Be like, can I just stay? Maple candy. wonder if I should just do short casts to try to get seaweed. Just be like, hey, can I not leave? I was gonna say, if you have the dogs, then you're golden. See if someone will marry you really quickly, maybe. Just like break your leg real quick. Hey. We all support it. We do. I mean, are you even gonna have electricity soon? Just me. Trying to catch a seaweed. Also, I don't think I leveled up today, which means I do need to get back. Growing. Okay, so we need to get an oyster. An oyster and seaweed. And hope that the traveling cart is selling a salmon tomorrow. Excuse me, Willie. He wanted me to catch a bream, didn't he? I'm already not gonna make it back. Might as well. I know, who doesn't love to watch me fish in Stardew? Please just give me the fish that I need. Don't play these games with me, game. Well, now I'm just gonna lose all my energy, which is annoying. Whatever. I didn't want it anyways. Actually frustrated that we didn't get any quests for 5 days. What about our free sapling? We got the traveling cart today. See if we can get a seaweed. And we got the TV. Stir fry. Today is Lewis's birthday. Potatoes is awesome. So we need strawberries for plants bundle. 1, 2, 3. I didn't see. Well, I guess we have to wait till we get to the pantry to see if we need any other spring crops. New chair for the desk. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 15 potatoes from only 9 in the ground. That was amazing. We love a chair upgrade. need seaweed. Alright, let's go check on the cart. See if there's anything down there. Beer, crab cakes, mussel. Ugh, eel. That's sick. Survival burger. Red cabbage seeds. I'm just going to buy this out of principle. I could buy the survival burger for foraging. For salmonberry season. Because if I could buff to foraging 8 in spring year 1, that would be kind of nasty. What is it? How do you get survival burger as a recipe? I know I need eggplants to craft it. How does it unlock? Brought my sword. That little club in here. I don't know if that's a huge waste of money. Do I have Caroline at 1 heart? Not yet. Oh my... Monday was just a tease. It was literally just a tease. Although I am concerned we're not at foraging 3 yet. Okay. Sprunions are just built different. They are. Look, we got a red cabbage seed. That's crazy. Okay, we need to go to the beach. To the beach each. Hold on to that. Sell the potatoes. I need to buy 9 more potatoes. I need to talk to Caroline, but I can't talk to her until like 2 p.m., something like that. I might buy some bait from Lily. It would be awesome if Gus sold a fish taco this week. No oyster. Sardine bait. I feel like we probably haven't unlocked anything good yet. No. Not yet. We need a seaweed. That's not seaweed. That's an achievement, though, so that's Hat Mouse. So we'll at least take that, I guess. I wonder if I should do shorter casts. I wonder if that would be better. Did anyone see the individual on TikTok? I did. That was like that was like making a little hat mouse out of clay. It was so cute. Oh, listen, we've done the seaweed fight. If you were here for Willie's farm, the way that I mean, obviously we were spending a lot of time fishing, but when we were trying to keep up with fish ponds, we'd have to go farm algae from the mines and then farm seaweed here. It was rough. That farm is beautiful now, but it was rough. And so we built, but then we did build, we built fish ponds for, like, we built the crab pot fish ponds first so that we could get seaweed and algae from them, which helped a lot. I'm doing these short casts hoping that it'll, not though, I'm just catching fish. What am I supposed to do with that? Come on. Take these off my hands, why don't ya? I gotta catch you another fish. I guess I could go talk to people too. Crazy idea, I know. Did I sell all my potatoes? I think I did. Darn it. It might still be in the bin. And I could take a couple out. Chocolate cake. Not what I'm after. But thanks, Gus. I remember when we were married. Did you do the backpack upgrade? I'm gonna go and see if we can interact with the dye pots. Because I will dye that shirt. I will prioritize dyeing that shirt. Hi, Emily. Dye pots, dye pots. I bet it's tied to the sewing machine. I know. It was like too good to be true. What's up, Vincent? They can never make me hate the literal children in this game. I'll tell you what. They'll never make me hate you. Literal elementary school children. That's true, they do. Okay, I'm glad I got. Oh, okay, well, I'm not paying attention. At least I saved 2. More patats. Thank you for that follow. More of those. Okay. I think I'm gonna try again to go and get, oh, I can make a thingy. I almost have enough for, like, the upgrade. That's good to know. I think I'm gonna try and get that seaweed. Well, Yeah, I like want to get it done. I'm at 10K cumulative. Like I'm happy with that. Yeah, we're also on Twitch. Who else do I have to meet? Probably George. Penny. I'm sure I haven't said hi to Penny. Oh, I gotta get him his fish. The Bream started at 6 p.m. or... I think it's 6 p.m. That's what he wanted, right? Oh, great. I get algae on the first try. Bream, okay. I think it starts at 12, but I know walleye starts at 12. Give me the nighttime fish. I haven't done any quests. Which is so silly. Cool. One day I'll get an ancient seed and a Neptune's glaive in here. One day. I'm gonna have to try to find Sebastian again. I commend the people that are so dedicated to romancing him because he's such a pain to find in the beginning. And he's so, like, the window to catch him is so limited. It's just, like, not worth it for me. I mean, once you get the 2 hearts, you're good, but it's just, like, getting the 2 hearts. Okay. Willie, you requested 1 fish. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm gonna attempt to catch... I'm gonna attempt to catch seaweed. Yeah, we were saying, like, I was fishing there. I don't talk to people in the first week because I'm trying to get Caroline. So, we literally stood next to him on the second day. He was just out there smoking. So, if we go back up there and fish again, we'll probably run into him. Tempted to go down there. Watch me get down here on the bubble stop. Hopefully this will help. I don't want fish, I want seaweed. Please. We'll find Jewels of the Sea. I overcasted that. I don't know why I did that. Please, I need seaweed. Man, this feels reminiscent. Please. One. Seaweed. Please. Yes! I don't even care. Give it to me. I don't even care. Ah! Okay, now we just need a oyster to spawn on the beach. That was such a journey. So unnecessarily. I wonder if there's a bunch of people in here I can talk to. Clunk. Shane. They're not over here, right? No. Marnie, who I've technically spoken to. Pam. I don't think I've said hi to Pam. Yeah, she's... yeah. Gus. You know... it's the fact that both of these rooms essentially exist solely for Alex cutscenes. And I hate that. You don't use that dining room for anything other than his 10-hour cutscene. And I hate that. You should be allowed to, like, imagine if you could, like, book it and, like, it increases, like, you know, friendship the way that, like, movie theater does. Thank you for that follow. That would be, I feel like, really cool. Okay, we just need an oyster. Oyster. I don't think we need any of these fish. At least I made a little bit of money with them. Yeah, that'd be really neat. So... we need... friendship with Caroline. I fear we are not getting saplings until after strawberries. Which is kind of a bummer. Is it 11 p.m.? Okay. I can get to foraging 3. That'd be alright. I want to at least get fruit bats this week. If I can. Use as much as I wanted to. Alright. On to Monday. I did not give Lewis a gift. And I don't think I feel bad about it. I feel like I'm supposed to feel bad, but I don't. Okay. No rain in the forecast yet. Gosh, I have so many crops. Hat Mouse! We love you, Hat Mouse. We all say in unison. I was gonna say, is anything spawning over here? There's a morel. Okay, I think maybe. Maybe. We'll go to the mines today. Is there a mod that makes Hat Mouse real? I bet there is. I bet there is. There has to be. There has to be a make Hat Mouse real. Mod. This game does tend to get people in a chokehold, for better or worse. I'd say for better. Fun, you know? It's an insane value for how much you pay for the game. Oh, I missed. I can't really speak to the mobile experience as I've never played the game on mobile. However, I mean, the game itself is the same, but I think like your layout and like your controls and stuff, it's kind of like going from PC to console. Like it's different in that sense. Let's build another chest. Just have all this ore just chilling. I think I want to go to the mines. That's my thought. I kind of want to hope like that we get a super high luck day. And use that for fishing. That's my thought. So maybe we'll go to the mines today. It's a neutral day, so. We go to the mines. Maybe we can, I don't know if we can get all the way to 20. But I want to make sure I have enough copper is what it is. I want to make sure I have enough copper in case we get rain in the forecast so I can get the watering can upgraded. Sprunions. A pretty decent amount. Get the 10 slimes maybe. Spring has sprung in. And I can check for the oyster really quickly. Clam. No oyster, though. There's a chewy little guy in there. I don't think I've ever read that. Chewy? I need a trash can hat on this file, too. Okay, what do we got? Plunk. I don't think I've spoken to Abby yet. Abigail. Caroline. he sold me a fish taco, I think we could get to 2 hearts before Friday. That's like my only hope, I think. Pancakes. They're honestly kind of a good deal. I hate clubs. I hate them. Okay. See if we can at least get 5 floors. Let's make sure. I think I only need like 1 more copper. Like I don't even need much, but I just want to make sure I have it. And then we can go back to fishing tomorrow, which I know is super, super exciting. Everybody's favorite activity to witness. Linus, I don't think I've said hi to you. Oh wait, it's remix mines. Oh my gosh. No boots. No boots for us. Hope we find some sneakers or something. It had to be a dagger. Hey, maybe we'll get like the ossified blade or something cool. Maybe we'll at least get that. And it'll be worth it. Oh yeah, Clunk wants me to get copper longer. Ugh. That works really great. Dang, my inventory is already full. Sheesh. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna sell that dagger because who wants that? Who wants that? I don't even have boots. That's so funny. I can't believe I forgot when I literally had a conversation about it. This. Take this. At least this is making this easier. Nice. Okay, there's the 10. I believe. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since the bug head got buffed, like I kind of like sleep on it and I really shouldn't. Like if you just farm the bugs, then you get a nice weapon. I know, it's like, it's honestly like so solid. I'm gonna go sell this real quick. like, it's genuinely like, I mean, I liked it at level 4. I just like didn't go out of my way to get it. But its stats now are like really good. She's really good. That's what it's like. 50G for that. We can get a femur. Oh, it's a club. Just kidding. Wooden blade. 3 to 7 damage. It's so much stronger. Dang, should I buy boots? Should I buy boots? It's only 80 cave insects too. Why did I think it was 125? Wonder if I can. You think I can make it through 19? I feel like I can. Ancient seed. Ancient seed. Ancient seed. All these bugs, one of them wants to drop. Rice shoot. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was bad. No! Why did I do that? I hate clubs. Rip. Oh, I can't make bug meat yet? Oh, but I want bait. Yeah, bug meat is what I... Or bug, you know what I meant. Bug steak. That thingy. Sick. GG easy. Rice shoot. I just want to believe so bad. Get out of here! You're ruining the mood! Just gotta get good. That's all it is. You just gotta get good. I think I'm gonna toss the rice shoot. Bingo. Oh yay, infested as soon as I enter. Fantastic. Ancient seed that I did not leave behind. Oh, my health is like super low. Should probably heal. We're fine. It'll never be... It'll never be. Out of here. Ooh, a magnet ring. Okay. Okay. Still no boots. I'll take a full-size magnet, not even a small magnet. Full-size magnet ring. So why we're here. Okay, we made it 10 floors. Got an ancient seed, which is pretty sick. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hold on, let me get over here and I'll pause for a second. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the raids. Hi, Jerry. It's so good to see you. I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in, everybody. We appreciate y'all stopping by. Hello, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I think my mods are here. Hopefully they are. Thank you for all the follows. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, as my name suggests. Yes, thank you, Jerry. I hope you're doing well. We play a lot of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges, and we do lots of other stuff sometimes too. But that's what you've caught us. We've just started a brand new file. Ooh, my captioner went out. Sorry. Hold on one second. I'm not sure what happened there. We have a captioner, burned-in captioner. There we go. Looks like it's working again. Thank you all. Thank you for the follows too. And we are, we started a brand new file. This is a thing that we do where when I do like my tipathons and things like that, the viewers who participate get to make custom bundles in a community center. And they get the opportunity to, so our community center is completely customized and the bundles are made by our folks here. So that's what we're doing. We're going to move in Krobus. It's all 1 year. We're going to do a couple other things as well. But that is, I don't know where she is. She's really sluggish today. Nixie? She might just be enjoying the sunshine. She doesn't seem to want to move today. It's been like raining a lot here and I feel like it's kind of like got her in a really sluggish state. But thank you for coming over here. We hope that y'all enjoyed your time. If you need to get going, don't, oh. You moving for that? Were you sleeping? It's okay if you were. Were you having a nice snooze? She's conditioned herself. Can you make it? She's conditioned herself to respond to raid messages. When she hears me saying hi to raiders, she takes that as her cue to come in here and get on camera and get herself a little piece of chicken. She's looking down at me because the bag's down here. Here you go. There you go. Is that good? Yeah? Were you snoozing? Yeah, the sunshine is feeling pretty good. With the rain we've had and stuff, yeah? You good? Yeah, you gonna stretch right there? Thank you for the follow. All right, you want to get down? I'll put you back down. Okay, come on. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I got you. I got you. I got you. There you go. There you go. She's a mess. All right. Well, anyways, that's what we're working on here. If you want to hang out with us, we'd love for you to stay, but I know you've just been enjoying a Jiri stream, and I'm sure y'all have other things going on, so don't feel any pressure or obligation from us. We just appreciate you stopping by. It's always nice to see your folks here. And I hope y'all had a good time in stream. We found an ancient seed. I farmed for it. So that was pretty good. We don't have much else yet though. This is a brand new file. I have a lot of crops. So I'm happy with that at least. I got another amethyst. I got that done. I don't want that club anymore. I might go buy a sword. I don't know. Well, did we level up on anything? Yeah, we leveled up on combat, right? I'm gonna do this. Let me chop down some trees. Clean up my energy usage so that I can use it all before I pass out. This is a pretty simple farm for us, just because we're kind of mainly focusing on our community center that the people here built. We have some more complex ones that we do. We just finished a farm where we married Gus and did a bunch of cooking. We used some extra recipes to add more cooking recipes. That was really fun. Did a 2-year perfection file. It was a little more than 2-year perfection. Ooh. Try to make it in the house. That was close. With Haley, we did, what else did we do? We did Sebastian's file last year. Ooh, perfect. Good day for fishing. High luck day. Let's go. All right. Put all that away. And Moss, you have a bundle, right? Since there's been some changes with 1.6, it may be pretty straightforward what Moss may do for a bundle. Okay, I got all these, so I can make some bait. Which is good. I'm gonna go straight up to... Well, I gotta water stuff. I'm gonna get... Can neither confirm nor deny. Listen, sometimes when things are straightforward... Thank you for the lurk. When things are straightforward, they just are, you know? I'm gonna go straight up to the lake and try to catch as many bass as I can. Hopefully get some treasure chests. Dang, it's already 2:45. Holy cow. Okay. Got those watered. I will hold on to the ancient seed because I do want... I need to remember to grab 3 crops when I get down to here. I think I'm fishing 6, fishing 5 or fishing 6 right now. 5. Just 5. Oh. I want to get to the 25k. We're only at 12k. I was hoping to do that before... Dang it. That's carrot seeds. I don't need to buy crops if there's 3 carrot seeds right there. I always want to make sure I have at least 5k for strawberries. Which I shouldn't have a problem doing. Oh, I could plant the ancient seed. Who am I kidding? Alright, well, at least we have some bait, so we should hook things relatively quickly. That could have been iridium. No, 9-year anniversary a few weeks ago. 10 years next year. I've only been playing this game since 2021 myself, but even still. I should definitely be able to clear 6. Well, the good news is next time it rains too, I will feel pretty comfortable going for catfish, I think. Well, I was hoping that a good luck day would yield me just that, and so far it's just a lot of algae, which isn't doing me much good. There we go. Dang, I almost had a perfect on that. Something good. Something good. Iridium ore is pretty good for spring 9. Not mad about that. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Would like a weapon, though. A weapon would be super nice. I think I'm going to... I think I'll run now. I hate to miss out on the largemouth bass fishing. But I'm gonna go now. Because I don't want to miss... It's either miss it now or miss it at 6 p.m. So, either way. Oh my gosh, there's more carrot seeds. I'm meant to carry my hoe. Slimes, go figure. Ancient seed, ancient seed, ancient seed. Beautiful. I'm also realizing I should have. It's fine. Let me check for a clam, actually, since we're here. Or not a clam, oyster. Oyster! It's bundle time. Let's go. Okay, that was actually sick. All right. So we're going to unlock the pantry and the fish tank. Just double check and see if you have a fish taco. I'm glad. I was worried we wouldn't be able to unlock that. Oh, it's Tuesday. Ugh. Forgetting. Now this doesn't even count as much because she's busy. Whatever. Tuesdays are such a nuisance. All right. Lost all my fishing time. Okay, now it's time for pantry and fish tank bundles. Take a look and see what we've got. Fish soup. What's my reward? I have no idea what any other rewards are. Oh! A bait maker? Stupid good. We'd love to put the bait maker inside of the bundles rewards because it's such a good, like, it's genuinely just like such a good reward. It's such an amazing item. Bait maker and heavy furnace are like top 2 1.6 items for me. I love the heavy furnace so much, but the bait maker is so, it streamlines quests and things in the game so well. Sick. All right, pantry time. I'm gonna throw one of those largemouth bass in there. Pantry time. We have I Can Fix Him bundle. Yes, they get to pick their rewards too. Yeah, people who make bundles. This is Squiddy's bundle. I don't think she's here. I will tell her though. This is her bundle. This is her bundle because she really likes Shane. So this is like her and Shane as a bundle. I can explain that to y'all. So I do know that. So thank you for the bits. I Can Fix Him took me out. I don't think she knows. I'm guessing that Plants picked this sprite. as like a judgment towards squid. So hold on, I'm actually gonna take a picture of it. I thought Gil's face was fitting. That's what I was gonna say. So like I know that like we didn't make any new sprites. We used the sprites that we've already created. So I'm guessing this is a reflection of plants' perception. Yeah, Gil's like, So that's this bundle. So those are clearly Shane loved items. And Squid, I promise you, Squid is one of my best friends in the world. We've been friends since we were roommates in college. She's one of my best friends in the entire world. I promise you, I did not persuade her to Starfruit. She literally, one day, like she started playing Stardew Valley last year. She sent me a voice memo and she was like, I just keep seeing all these people that like keep talking about ancient fruit, but she's like, but I just like Starfruit more. And I was like, oh, that's why we're friends. That's why we're friends. So she's a Starfruit person. She prefers Starfruit over ancient fruit. I did not persuade her to do that. That is something that she came to of her own free will. So every time I use Starfruit, she gets excited because she's like, Starfruit supremacy is like her mindset. And then I know that she loves, I mean, the egg is probably in part for like Shane. She just loves ranching. Like I think that's her favorite part of the game is the animals. So like ranching and just having a bunch of coops and a bunch of barns. And then a squid for her. That's pretty good. I'm glad that that's in here. Squid, I can fix him bundle. Crypto's best friend bundle. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't know if I'll use that. Maybe I'll wait. Crypto's best friend bundle. I feel like this is in honor of Freya. Is what this was. Pizza and blueberries and carrots. That's very cute. That's very sweet. I don't know if he's seen it yet. Okay, now we have, oh, Black Cat bundle. Black Cat bundle. Is this Cozy Black Cat Energies bundle? Yeah, that's a good one. That's good and wholesome for him. Things that the cats bring you, and that cat's like a rabbit's foot. Okay, I can still get a rabbit's foot. I still need a duck feather. Okay, a tuna. Cheese. Okay, okay, okay. Cozy's bundle. America bundle. Why is this here? What is this? The prize for this better be like garbage. Not the America bundle. Okay, tomatoes and eggs. And I see the red, white, and blue. Oh, did Spooky You know what? I gotta ask them. I'll text them and ask them. All things we would throw. Honestly, a good thing too. Just one piece of trash as reward. The America bundle. But also, yes, Freya was Crypto. Crypto had a dog named Freya as well. Memories. Let's go back. Let's do that one. Fairy bundle. A fairy bundle. Oh, this is cute. I feel like I can guess where this one comes from. Fairy bundle. We got berries and mushrooms. I thought we were anti-mushrooms with the fairies, though. Fairy rose. Sweet pea. That's cute. I like that. We made that sprite. That's cute. I'm glad I used it here. Okay, this one. Memories of a former flame. Is that that's a Maru? Harvey. That's supposed to be for Harvey? Maybe. I know. For coffee. Krobus and Abigail in that one. Or just Abigail. America's Pookie's bundle. You know what? There's such a... Haley. Elliot. Sam. Seb. Emily. Leah. Penny. And Sandy. Oh, you included Sandy, but not Willie? Sandy. Maybe Willie has his own bundle. That is interesting that it's censoring that. The mods can. They'll let that through. Squiddy said, that's me. Okay, that's cute. So that's everyone. And so you'll notice that there's not Shane because I haven't married Shane yet. Shane is the only vanilla marriage candidate I haven't married yet. But I will. We just haven't done that challenge yet. Okay, we got all this. That was cute. I'm sorry. Spooky, what is this? They're trolling. The reward hat. Anyways. Okay, let's go look at the fish tank. Let's go look at the fish tank. Ooh, pirate bundle. Pirate bundle. Ooh. Mead, gold bar, driftwood. That's cute. A duck feather. I like that. A piratey bundle. Yeah, we did have to up some of the auto mod settings recently, and they're kind of still like being refined. The mods do their best though. Like if a word gets flagged, obviously like a profanity will get flagged, but if a word gets flagged, then they will do their best to try to make sure if it needs to get cleared or stuff. We hate to say it, but better safe than sorry, you know? Okay. Pirate bundle. Oh, here he is. Oh, I need a catfish. Willie's Faves bundle. Those are fish that Willie loves. Those are all fish. And an octopus? Willie was like our favorite, like collectively of all of the folks that we've married. Like, Willie was, we used mods to marry Willie. It was excellent, but like, making me do 4 out of 4. Good thing I'm fishing a lot. Gourmet fish. Snails. And we only have to do 6 out of 7 here, but we needed to do all 4 of Willie's fish. Okay. Gourmet fish. All right. Mama Orphan's aquarium. Do you see this? Only Mama Orphan got permission for this bundle, just so you know. Like, she's the only one who would get permission for this kind of a bundle. Mama Orphan's aquarium. 4 eels. 4 octopi. 4 squid. 4 pufferfish. 4 lava eels. Oh, I didn't even see that. I could correct it on my end. 4. I'm not doing 4 octopi. I'm doing 4 lava eels. You miss me with that. Only Mama Orphan has permission for that kind of stuff. Truly heinous. It really is. Mama Orphan's aquarium. So lots of fishing. Lots of fishing. Mama Orphan, gourmet fish. Tackle Me Pink. This is cute. Like Tickle Me Pink. Tickle Me Pink, but it's tackle. That's cute. That's what it is. It's the aquarium. Tackle Me Pink. So we got some. So that's a break from the actual fish themselves. And then Lost in the Weeds. Oh my gosh, I need more seaweed. Seaweed, algae, and white algae. Cute. Yeah, I'll take the break with this and this after this. Oh my goodness. And this. I just can't get out of an octopus, can I? Maybe I'll find one in the trash. Maybe Gus will have one in the trash for me. I feel like that would be the ultimate win. All right, well, that's some more bundle reveals. I'm gonna run up here and throw a largemouth bass in the bait maker. That's what I'm about to do. I did notice that you used our lesbian one for that. If you haven't seen our Pride bundles, we did our best to, like, we recolored all of these different, or we made, like, that's one that we just made, or like pieced together with other things. We did a bunch of different, we tried to do a lot of different, like, bundles that, so we have, like, the lesbian bundle and the pansexual bundle and, like, things like that. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm fishing here. I realized when I placed that down that did not work. And so some of them, like, I think, like, our non-binary bundle, is that the one? Is, like, the gems, but we recolored them and we made them the colors of, like, the non-binary flag and things like that. So we switched them up. So I'm I'm glad to see them getting used elsewhere because they're cute. They're really cute. Oh my gosh, another diamond. Let's go. What am I talking about? You're gonna give me a carp with my largemouth bass bait. Okay, so we have a lot of fishing to do. Need a catfish. Need to catch eels when it rains. Dang it. I'm so mad that I did that because now I mean, I guess I could go out there and get a better cast. I want to keep my silver quality. This is low-key a game changer, though, because I will just keep using it and just keep farming largemouth bass for spring. And not even waste my time with anything else. Why am I still getting silver quality? I should be getting gold. Whatever. Okay, so we still need to unlock. I wonder which one. Which one of those can I unlock? Maybe the tackle bundle? I'm trying to think what I can unlock in order to get the boiler room unlocked. Maybe the tackle bundle? We could just buy that from Willy. Or... So I still need to build a barn and get cheese for Cozy's bundle. I still need to... I need to get a coop and get it upgraded for the eggs and the duck feathers that I need. Not really worried about the what's it called? Rabbit's foot. I'm not worried about that. I can get that in Skull Caverns. It's pretty easy. We need a star fruit. We need a strawberry. Dang, Baymaker's awesome. It's such a good item. It's such a good community center reward. Catch like 2 more. Ooh, that was... Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna catch another one before 7. Not as many treasure chests as I was hoping for. I mean, the luck is only like 80 something. Like, it's pretty low for the max luck, but I thought it would get, you know, Oh, is there Sebastian? I was about to say, since it's late, we'll see if Sebastian comes outside today. Imagine if I had a smoker. What's up, Bozo? Okay, leave that there. We'll take this and this. And just leave one just in case I need to make it before another one. 125, 187. I'll take these with me. Okay. We got an agency. We need to go back and grab those carrot seeds that are in the ground over here. There's also some in front of the community center. Maybe I'll go and get spring onions. I don't think I got spring onions today. I'm always struggling for diamonds in the beginning, and I'm here selling them. It's kind of crazy, but it's such good money. Hard to pass it up. I wish I had speed grow. Do I have a treasure mod? No. It's a good luck day. I didn't do as well. We have that. I didn't do as well as I thought I was gonna do, but I always recommend. It's a really hot take, even though if you look at how the game operates, it really shouldn't be. But a lot of people tell you to do things like mine on good luck days. I will tell you to fish. Fishing is everything benefits from good luck. Everything. So, but you fish on good luck days, you have a higher chance of yielding treasures, which is why I fish on good luck days in the beginning of the game. Hi, Flower. That's exactly why I do it. Your birthday was on Friday? Oh, you have the same birthday as Dixie. Her birthday was also Friday. Hope it was a good one. March babies. Let's go. Mine's next Friday. Spiranians. Yeah, her birthday was Friday. Bought her a bunch of toys. And made her special meals. And now she's been acting like her food's not good enough for her anymore. Oh, I wanted to get those carrot seeds. Let me go get those. Dixie turned 12 on Friday. 12 years old. Right here, right? Weren't they? The fact that artifact spots give you experience now too is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's so like, I mean, with living with the senior dog, it's like every day is like, I'm so thankful that she's still here. I know so many people. Family has birthdays the 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th this month. Dang. That's crazy. Mine's like separate. My family all has birthdays like August, September, October, November. And then there's mine in March. Okay. That was decent. I kind of just want to farm more largemouth bass. It's been since birth. Ooh, we hit 15K. Oh, it's raining. Oh, let's go do catfish. Well, I still gotta go get my thingy. Kind of annoying, but I'll go up and around. Oh, it's raining again on a Wednesday, so I can't talk to Caroline. Wait a minute. There wasn't rain in the forecast. I would have taken my watering can yesterday. How did I miss that? Sorry. How did I miss that? This is a brand new farm. Yeah, we just started it today. Now I'm sad. I would have taken my watering can and upgraded it. Will this hit this? Yeah, it will. Dang it. I don't know how I did that. I literally said, oh, I gotta make sure I have enough copper in case it rains. I'm very angry at myself now. No, that's what I figured you meant, Moss, was just like the whole family, like the extended family. Dang, I'm so upset. I have the money. Look, I have 8K. I have plenty of money to go get stuff upgraded. Okay. Well, can't change it now. A lesser player would just reset their file. Couldn't be me. Get some catfish. Eels. Oh, I could get those today. I could get eels for Mama Orphan today. I usually just upgrade it to copper. The copper upgrade in spring is like such a relief for me. There it is. Crazy. Amazing. Targeted bait is amazing. We gotta do one catfish for Willie. The rest for money. Ooh, I'm gonna lose that one. Ooh. Now I don't have to build one for the trout derby. Amazing. Decorate the sewers. That's a good idea. I was thinking, like, we didn't put, like, get the catalogs as a requirement, but we're obviously gonna need catalogs to decorate the house and stuff. I feel like we've done decorated files with Krobus twice. One last year and one the year before. And I feel like I just struggle to come up with like new concepts for Krobus because I just like make the house like a sewer. We'll have to figure out how to come up with something funky. I should have another vape. That's okay. Dang, struggling. Oh my gosh, I cannot do this. Frozen geode and a skeletal tail. Right. Hopefully I shouldn't need to process anymore. We could do, maybe we need to do like a more like witchy kind of thing. Like we need like, so we'll need the wizard catalog, but we could do like a swamp almost. You know what I mean? Because the last file we did with Krobus was the bookish cat lady. So we did like the catio room and like the library and stuff. Maybe we need to come up with like a very like murky, swampy looking house. Maybe something in that regard. Rugs that go under a bed symmetrically. I don't know if any of them do. One of the things, I do a couple different things. I either use like flooring pathing that you can like, and use that so it's like still, so that it's like flooring. I do that when I like can't get a rug that works. Or sometimes if you put two rugs together, something looks okay. Southern Gothic, yeah. So, I mean, if we get the standard catalog and the wizard catalog, it would be, if we found the trash catalog. Well, Krobus doesn't strike me, oh, come on. Krobus doesn't strike me as someone who keeps their space, like, not tidy. But maybe we could display things. Like, we could display an iridium bar. We could display horseradish. You know, ooh. We should. What about we make like a greenhouse, but not as like bright as I normally make it, and we put the planters in there, the potted planters, and then we put spring seeds in it and try to get a bunch of wild horseradishes to authentically, like if it grows something else, we'll just pick it and grow it again. And see if we can get some like grown horseradishes in the house. That might be kind of cool. And pumpkins. We could do horseradishes and pumpkins. Dang, I love streamlining this and just catching catfish. This is amazing. I probably should have 4. I guess we can wait until a little bit later. We can go down at 4 and catch an eel. Canada did not have very many dog-friendly stores. Sad. Are you up there for his checkup? Is that why you're up there? Caught that before it fell out of my inventory. All right, let me do this. He got a glowing review. Oh, that's good. Oh, I forget I have a magnet ring on. Okay. So I need to keep 2 of these. 1 for the community center and 1 to run through the bait maker again. Dang, I'm about to upgrade. Oh, I can't. It's Wednesday. I'm so mad. I didn't see that. I don't know how I did that. I swear it didn't tell me. It probably did, but I'm gonna say it didn't. Okay. Check a few of these things. Those can all get donated. They will. Oh, I can sell that. And I'll hold on to the deluxe bait for now. I guess I might as well plant these too. Why not, right? They're mostly in the scarecrow radius too. Mostly. Okay, 1 catfish is for the community center. Going back down. Catfish. Maybe I'll go do the eels right now, and then I'll come back and do... Did I need eels twice, or was it just for Mama Orphan's bundle? I feel like it was just for Mama Orphan's bundle. Oh, yeah, I forgot this geode is here. Right. It was octopus that I need twice. Which is crazy. Yes, the other chats are Twitch. Where most of our folks are. Eel? Oh. You know, if we have to lock down on fishing, might as well just go for the legend in spring year 1, you know? Oh, those are both gourmet. Eel. I feel bad I'm like not really befriending. Oh my gosh. We're gonna dance with someone. It's already the 10th. Big yikes. We don't have to dance with anybody. Somebody said blue chicken, so do I need to befriend Shane? So I can get blue chickens? Oh, this is gourmet. Oh, I do need 5. Dang. Oh my gosh, you couldn't pay me enough to dance with that bozo. I could get Shane some pizza. All I gotta do is throw him a pizza on his birthday and he's golden. Last one. Okay. There's some of Mama Orphan's fish requirements. And your gourmet fish requirements. Already checked this. I might as well, right? I don't know if I've spoken to Leah yet. No. I don't have 4 hearts with anybody yet, but I mean, I could get Shane or Haley to 4 hearts, no problem. And some of the others, it's only week 2, so like I could still give people 2 gifts this week. Mama Orphan's Aquarium. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll just donate this one. And the other one will go run through the bait maker. It's only until midnight, but I could probably catch a couple more. With targeted bait. Oh my gosh, forage everywhere. Only I could get tea saplings. Let's go catch catfish for another moment. 5 hearts. The only one I have is Caroline, right? And Willie. I'll dance with Willie. Let me go install Looking for Love really quickly. Well, we got a bait maker, so I'm catching catfish, but it's fishing, so, you know, what can you expect? Just lots of fishing. so mad at myself. I could have had an upgraded watering can tomorrow. Darn, not a catfish. About to say, if I lose that fish, I'm gonna be so mad. Chicken statue. Feels like the game telling me to get Shane to 4 hearts. Wow, I'm so glad I caught 3 catfish with that. Excuse me, 2 catfish with 5 bait. Incredible. I want to push for foraging 5. I want to eat that survival burger and get 3 berries. From salmon berries. I want to do it so bad. It's so goofy. I got a magnet ring, but no glow ring at this point. Should have enough artifacts for some more prizes, though. Krobus likes void eggs and void mayo? Yeah, chopping down trees gives you a foraging experience. Because we could do a void room, too. That'd be kind of funky, wouldn't it? Lost in the weed. That's +3 foraging. That's crazy work. That can get donated, that can get donated, that can get donated. It does after the fact. Alright, level 7. At least I made almost 5k. Doesn't even feel like I made that much. I guess it is good though. Alright. Let's stop there. We'll stop on that. Oh, the bookseller. I do have 12k on me. I'm at 20k. I'm actually doing great for earnings. So that is not bad. All right, I'm going to end the live on TikTok. So thanks to the TikTok folks for being here today. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Tickety-tack. Tic-tac-toe, a winner. Remember when Nancy Pelosi said that? I would fight her. I'll just be honest with you. I would fight her. All right, anyways. We're gonna send a raid on out for the day. We are going to raid and do all that we normally do. Truly cringe. It really was. All right, let's send a raid on out. We'll be back tomorrow. We should have normal streams, normal times, normal days this week, which is hard to say sometimes. It's been a rocky few weeks, but we will... Let's raid glasses. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you for your bundle. Thank you for being here. More bundle reveals tomorrow. If you want to see the rest of the community center, come back tomorrow. I'm sure, well, I don't know. We got to figure out something. We got to get, I think we could get that gourmet fish bundle done. I think we can finish that one, and that'll get us to the boiler room. And then we'll have to see what comes after that. So, thank you for a great Monday. I appreciate you saying that. You guys make the Monday pretty great for me. So we will send our raid to, if we want to go see some Fields of Mystria with glasses, one of our lovely friends. We will be back tomorrow. There's the links here. The new YouTube video has been rolling. If you want to check out specifically the newest YouTube video, it's super fun. I think the folks that have watched it have enjoyed it. So hopefully we'll continue to see what else is going on. So we have all kinds of stuff planned though. More of this, more of that, more of everything in between. So thanks for spending some time here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your Monday goes well. Here's our raid message. First one works if you have a sub badge. And if you don't have one, you can still, you can still use this message here. So we'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Bye, everybody. See you soon. Don't attack me in Monopoly Go. Or do. Whatever you want.